Hey Feebar, how are you? Did you get your shopping done? Congratulations on getting first. Shopping got done, hell yeah. Love that. Did you manage to get any sleep at least? Get some good rest? Because didn't you, Pat, you said it was like 5 o'clock when you'd popped in and you hadn't slept yet? Why? I got 4 hours, midday to 4. That's not too bad. That's kind of about the same that I usually get because we ended close to 3, maybe 4 this morning. And then I think I was up by like maybe 9. I can't remember what time I woke up, but it's been hot as fuck today. It was 100 degrees. It was like 90 something when I woke up. And then I had to go out and run errands. And as I was out and about, it went up fucking 10 degrees. And it's been sitting at a steady 100 all day. It's just now dropped to 80. Yeah, it's been fine. I'm glad. I'm glad you got your shopping done. I'm glad you got some sleep in. Trying to get some of these posts put up before I switch over. We're coming out of a little heat wave. Yeah, ours started Friday. I just realized my lights aren't on. Ours started Friday and is supposed to go through the full of this week. But this is our typical weather for summer, especially like July. So it's really only just gonna get hotter from here. Saying, who do we appreciate this baby? No money, he knows got something. Left, right, go. Just left, right, go. Okay. Drop that down. Drop that down. You know what I realized I didn't do? I didn't pop up my camera. I did pop up my camera. Fuck me. That is my bad. I'm gonna deactivate it. I'm gonna turn that off. And I'm gonna activate it. Okay, but and now I'm gonna turn that on. Every fucking time I turn my camera on, I have to open the Logitech app and everything, and it's a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. But now I'm not blurry anymore, which honestly was probably better when I was blurry. I'm a sleepy girl. The heat took it out of me today. So we're gonna chill today. I put up a few options in Discord of games we can play after because I owe you guys a round of Google Feud again. I owe you a Bean Boozle, and we hit the Chubby Bunny incentive, so I went and got marshmallows today, and we're gonna see how many of these fuckers we can shove in my mouth. I'm in bed, dude. That's cool. You lay in bed and be comfy and just listen to me ramble on like a fucking numpty. Put Discord over here. Yeah, our choices were the Cabin Factory, Mortuary Assistant, Don't Scream, and Paranormal Cleanup. I thought Cabin Factory because I didn't get all 8 right, and I want to try that again. Mortuary Assistant because it's a throwback. Don't Scream I've only played once, and I think I played that for my birthday literally 2 years ago. So I kind of want to try that again. And then Paranormal Cleanup. I have a hair in my face, and I don't know where it's at. I got it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. We're gonna wait to do the Chubby Bunny challenge though, because we have to wait for Nox to get home. She's out working right now, so when she gets back, we're gonna start shoving marshmallows in my mouth. I kind of want to eat one though, because I like marshmallows. But as of today, incentives we have hit has been the Bean Boozled several times. We've already done 1 round of Google Feud. I've done a dry scoop of Gamer Subs twice. We're doing the Chubby Bunny challenge today. Eat one, you dirty girl. Hi, DJ. Shit on your ass. Your ass. One day, you pussy. I'll hopefully be asleep but can watch on the VOD. Hell yeah. One day, you pussy. I'm gonna eat one because you told me to, DJ. This is your fault. Just one or 2 more letters. I ate one now, and then we shove the rest in my mouth later. See how many we can fit in there. Everybody always tells me I have a big mouth, so let's see how true that is. We also hit don't forget to bring a towel. We also hit the Tina Belcher cosplay last night, and I did that. Paused stream, went and changed. I did the Tina twerk and everything, so if you missed it, it was clipped. It's posted in the Discord, but if you missed it live, like, I'm sorry about your luck. It was pretty fucking funny, if I do say so myself. Did I even hit save on that? I don't know. Probably not. We are $25 away from a Tamagotchi giveaway. We are $75 from you guys turning me into Barbie. We've done Bean Boozled. Legs got her name written on the mirror. I have it right here. Are you guys ready to see yourselves? Legs' name is right there. Right there. Look, it's you guys. This is what I see on my side. I look like Johnny Five. Not Johnny Five. That turn you on there, did it, DJ? You like that? I guess I owe you guys, no, because we're at 16 subs. The 22 subs is total for the month. We're at 16 subs since the Streamerversary started. Hi, Pat. Thank you for the hug. So we are 4 subs away from you guys making me play Truth or Dare. And then the rest making me eat a dog treat, smash or pass, or dyeing my hair. Everything is in your hands. My fate, my taste buds, my dignity, all of it. How is everybody doing? How is your Sunday? I know a lot of us are getting ready to start the work week tomorrow. Hey Wilson, hope you're having the best night in stream so far. Thanks, Pat. We just got started, so we're just here chilling right now. Just big chilling, hanging out. I should probably check my phone because I haven't looked at my phone in a couple hours. And Noct is at work. Califragilisticexpialidocious. Califragilisticexpi on some hoe shit. Ugh. Alright. Didn't miss anything. No emergencies. We're all good. Not that I'm expecting anything. Noct is usually pretty careful when she's at work. What we doing? We are waiting for everybody to get here, and then we're going to start playing some Google Feud. How are you, Littlefoot's mom? I was asking everybody how their Sunday is, if you're ready for your work week or your regular life to start on Monday. Why are you and Noct literally 2 of the sweetest people ever? Look, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. We're sweet. But fuck around and find out. For sure. Pretty good. How are you? I'm good. I'm tired. The heat is really taking it out of me today. I had to go out and run errands, and I was out there as it just kept getting hotter and hotter and hotter. And I'm not looking forward to this heat at all. Like, it just now dropped from the 100 degrees it was at earlier to 80 degrees. I hate it here. Ugh. So we are going to be playing Google Feud today. It's only for people dumb enough to fuck around and find out. Oh, you would be surprised. You would be so very surprised to find out how many people actually want to do that. And the thing is I don't like being a mean person. And I am more likely to stand up for my friends than I am to stand up for myself. But sometimes I have to be mean. Not these days, I wouldn't. No. At this point in life, with everything that's gone on in the last, like, couple of months, I'm just like, whatever. I don't care. Do what you're gonna do. I also owe you guys a Bean Boozle from yesterday, because I forgot. So we're gonna go ahead and do that before we get started. Before we start Google Feud. And you guys can participate in Google Feud. I'm here, but in a match. No worries, DJ. Are you playing Killer? I'm gonna guess this is Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti, because it's just pink with red on it. Either way, it's gonna be disgusting. Are we ready? Oh my god, it's Tutti Frutti. Thank the gods. I was not looking forward to having a bad bean kicking off this stream. Not at all. I feel like that was cheating a little bit, though, because it was either going to be really bad or really good. What killer are you playing, DJ? Thank God it was Tutti Frutti. That was amazing. I love Tutti Frutti. Springtrap. We love a bad bean. Did you see me eat the bad ones last night? It was either birthday cake or dirty dishwater, and it was dirty dishwater, and I hate that one because either way it's bad. The birthday cake jelly beans are disgusting. The dirty dishwater jelly beans are even worse. I think you missed what I said last stream about the skunk spray one being so bad I almost dropped the F-bomb at a church event. Oh my god. I remember you saying that. Yeah, no, I would, if I got skunk spray, I think I would refuse. I would take a penalty of some sort because I'm not doing skunk spray. Not in the slightest. Not at all. Not happening. Can't make me. All right, let's pick a category. I think last time we did what? People, animals, and food. So let's do culture. Okay. So you guys get to help fill in the search what giraffes are. So if you have any guesses, we get 4 guesses. We have to get it right in 4 guesses. So giraffes are tall. That is incorrect. Same, but it would make epic revenge on anyone that does fuck around and find out. Yeah. Horny. I guess giraffes aren't horny. So speaking of revenge, when the Birdie Bots every flavor beans started being manufactured by Jelly Belly, I was known in high school as the girl who was obsessed with Jelly Belly beans, and I always had some. So when those came out, I always had a little box of those too, because people always tried to steal my jelly beans, and I didn't mind sharing, but they would just like reach over and snatch the bag. So one day, this girl who always kept snatching the bag snatched it, and I just snatched it back, and she's like, oh, I just want a pear. Can I have a pear? And I was like, sure, you can have a pear. Well, the Birdie Bots every flavor beans is when the booger belly beans came out. So I gave her a booger jelly bean because she stole my jelly beans. And she didn't know about it. She just put it in her mouth and she started chewing it, and she's like, man, this is weird. I think there's something wrong with your jelly beans, because like this doesn't taste bad, but it doesn't taste like pear. It definitely tastes like something familiar. And I'm like, really? It tastes familiar? It's because it's a booger flavored jelly bean. So you just told everybody you eat your boogers. This is what I mean about fuck around and find out. Like, I'm really nice, but go ahead and fuck around and find out, because you're going to just push me too far and I'm going to do some stupid fucking shit. Alright, giraffes are... What are giraffes? We've guessed tall, we've guessed horny. We have 2 guesses left. Giraffes are mean? No. Giraffes are strong? No. I'm not great at this game. Giraffes are herbivores, the tallest animals in the world, selfish, herbivores that initially had shorter necks. Giraffes are fake, just like birds aren't real. Giraffes are fake. Giraffes are related to what animal? Giraffes are endangered. Giraffes are kosher. Giraffes are no longer my favorite animal, and giraffes are not real. All right, then. Why do women wear makeup? Why do women wear high heels? No. Why do women wear lipstick? No. We got one. Dildos. Why do women wear dildos? Apparently that is not a top Google search. Why do women wear... We've done lipstick, we've done makeup, we've done dildos, we've done high heels. Pants. I'm sure somebody searched pants at some point. Probably not. Why do women wear hijabs, makeup, bras, dresses, waist beads, burqas, heels? I typed in heels. Revealing clothes, skirts, anklets. Oh, I probably typed in high heels, and that's why. It is oddly specific. Nicer way to say fuck you. What's a nicer way to say something? Nicer way to say fuck you. A nicer way to say leave me alone. A nicer way to say I quit. A nicer way to say no. Okay. A nicer way to say I quit. No. Those are the only ones I can think of that somebody would Google search. What's a nicer way to say no? Hi, Ritalin. How are you? How's life been? Rid, what's a Google search that you would probably use to say to ask a nicer way to say something? What would you ask Google is a nicer way to say something? Nicer way to say that ass. Nicer way to say homeless. Nicer way to say stupid, poor, dumb, disabled, first come, first serve. A nicer way to say diarrhea. A nicer way to say issues, ASAP, and fat. New game. Let's do names. Patricia Allen. Arquette. Patricia Arquette. So, do we know any Patricias that would be Google searched? We've got Patricia Arquette. I feel like I know another Patricia, but I'm not sure. Knox just got home. I locked the door. No, that's all the Patricias I know. Yeah. Patty Mayonnaise from Doug is named Patricia. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Vi. No, come back. I didn't mean to step on your tail. I love you. Come back.
Okay. Unless I just can't spell. I did Patricia Allen. That was wrong. Patricia Mayonnaise. Patricia Arquette. Knox, do you know any Patricias that would be Googled?
Isn't it
I did
Patricia Schwarzenegger or something like that?
I know Maria.
I know. One of them starts with a P. I think Elvis married her or some shit like that.
Oh, you're thinking of Priscilla.
That one.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Thank you.
Stink. Head goes in harness. Let's go. Nope. Stop moving your head.
He's got one brain cell.
And it's fighting for 10th place.
It really is. Let's see.
Come on, Stink.
Patricia.
There we go.
We tried Alan. I don't know how to spell Schwarzenegger, but I don't think that's right either.
Smelly dog, stop eating.
Let's try Wilson. Let's try my name. No. I'm gonna copy and paste it because that's the only, yeah. That's the only one I can think of, but I don't think it's right. Nope. Patricia Heaton, Altschul, Rivera, Allison, Nash, Richardson, Clarkson, Neal, Patricia Nash handbags. I don't know any of those Patricias. None of them at all. I only knew Patricia Arquette. Marie Antoinette. No. Marie Smith. The names one is dumb, apparently. Marie. Is it Marie Laveau? I don't know how to spell Laveau. That's the closest I can think of. So Marie Antoinette didn't work. Laveau. I think I tried Smith.
Right, go lay down. I'm so sorry.
Who was the one that discovered radiation? Wasn't she a Marie? I can't remember her last name, though. If I actually Google who discovered radiation, I can close that tab. I don't know who that is. I think it starts with an R. I don't know. I typed Marie Antoinette. Marie Curie is the one I was thinking of. Marie Kondo. I should have remembered that. That was all over fucking Netflix and everybody's everything. Remember? You remember Marie Kondo? Marie Antoinette movie. Okay. It literally just gave us Patricia again. No. That's ridic. That is ridic.
Patricia Presley?
No, that's Priscilla Presley that you're thinking of.
No, the one that was married to Michael Jackson. There was another one with...
Lisa,
no, that's Penelope.
Lisa Marie Presley, which was Priscilla and Elvis's daughter. She was the one who was married to Michael Jackson. He had a daughter named Penelope and a son named Pillow. Your roommate sounds cute. She is off the market, Rid. Secured.
I'm a fucking tyrant.
Bagged. Fuck.
I'm a goddamn demon.
She says she's a demon. She's really not.
No,
Again, Pat said earlier that we're so nice, and I said, oh, we are, until you fuck around and find out. Like,
no, I'm mean.
you have to, no, you're not.
I am mean.
No, you're not.
I've straight up told one of our friends, you are insufferable to deal with. Straight to his fucking face.
Yeah, but that's not being mean. That's telling somebody that they're being insufferable. And I also ate one of these marshmallows already because I wanted one.
That's fair.
But we still have to do the Chubby Bunny. I've already done the Bean Boozled. It was Tutti Frutti bed. I know. The cat is laying in the cat bed. How? But I'm adorable. You are adorable, Rid. You are. You really are. But unfortunately, she is happily taken, happily off the market. There's not a chance for anybody. Like, let's do question of the day. How can you spot fake money? Boobs. No. I'm glad we were on the same page with that. How can you spot fake designers? No. Fake people? No. How can you spot fake? I know. I hate this game. It makes me feel really dumb. And it doesn't take much. I have 2 brain cells. I'm adorable too, but I give anxiety because of my own stupidity. My short ass will square up with a bouncer. Yeah, but I think that's the both of us, and I'm not even short. Like, I will totally argue with a man that's twice my size. But I won't defend myself. It would be in defense of somebody else. Like, if it was for me, I would just be like, yeah, sure, whatever. But if he was trying to, like, be mean to my friend, then I'd be like, oh no, let's fucking go. We're gonna fucking do this. How can you spot fake lips? No. Okay. How can you spot fake Jordans, fake News Brainly, fake Yeezys, Gold, Oakleys, AirPods Pro, money, art and Animal Crossing, AirPods, Cartier glasses? Cool. That's fine. We'll do one more, and then we're moving on from Google Feud, because for some reason, like, it literally, we did names, it gave us Patricia, Marie, and Patricia again. Nickelback is trash. Bad. Awful. Don't make me. Married to Avril Lavigne? Her name's Melissa. Actually good. I listened to him enough when I was in high school. I don't need to listen to him anymore. Melissa's a conspiracy theory? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Avril Lavigne got bit by a tick. She got Rocky Mountain spotted fever. She supposedly died. They cloned her, and Melissa was born. Country. That's a good guess. Rock. No.
Fuck me.
Nickelback is neat shirt. Is actually good. Is good. Nickelback is that your hand. Nickelback is bad. Nickelback is a good band. Nickelback is not that bad. Nickelback is the most hated band. Nickelback is better than the Beatles. Nickelback is underrated. See, I said actually good. Is Luke Skywalker a Jedi? We got this one yesterday, so I already knew that one. Sith. Is Luke Skywalker a villain? Hi, Vic.
Fuck the list.
Apparently, he's not a villain. Is Luke Skywalker a... Can't remember.
I made decent money, dude. Not great, but decent.
Red, what do you think Luke Skywalker is? A bitch.
Don't do that one. We tried it yesterday.
I know. I like how it has some of my old guesses up there. Vegetables, cop, crap, that ass, I don't know, lips. What we got? Is Luke Skywalker a Jedi Master, a Grey Jedi, or a Sith? Is Luke Skywalker person? No. A hoe? A smuggler?
I'm just shooting shit. I'm just guessing the most outlandish
I have
shit.
no idea.
I don't remember, because we had this one yesterday, but I don't remember fuck all.
That's how I knew Jedi and Sith, and that's it. User of the Force. I could spell it right, and that would probably help. A ghost. A Jedi, a prince, a human, a Jedi Master. See, that's why I went person, because I remember it said something.
Yeah, I remember the Mary Sue thing, because I had to ask, or I had to explain what a Mary Sue and
yeah.
were yesterday.
Yeah. Alright. Board games like... Monopoly.
Big.
Board games like... Uno. No.
Uno's a card game.
I know, but they sometimes turn card games into board games. Mousetrap. No. Clue. Okay. Connect 4. Should I spell 4 or should I use the number 4?
No, that one's...
Chutes and Ladders. We'll go with that one. No. Battleships? I think it's actually spelled shoots, but I'm just a dummy. I don't know, actually. I don't remember.
It's just battleship, not battleships.
I don't know. Catan, Risk, Monopoly, Dungeons and Dragons, Chess, Clue, D&D, Sorry, Gloomhaven, and Ticket to Ride.
It's really funny to me because I don't consider D&D as much of a board game because you can very easily play D&D without minis and a board.
Yeah. Yeah. No idea. No clue. It's fine. All right. Are we ready to see how many marshmallows I can shove in my mouth and get me to say stupid fucking shit? Because that is also the deal. You guys get to see how many I can shove in here and get me to say the dumbest things. Oh my god. Gonna do that. I'm actually gonna turn this down a little bit. Alright, ready? So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. That's all I can do there. I can't
You
get...
just shove another one in there.
I'll gag. I can't really tell. It's too much in my mouth. Instant alien come. What do you want me to say? Anything? Nothing at all? I can feel it self-fulfilling and so really like distracted room. I'm drooling. I'm drooling on marshmallows. So that's one. If a rabbit had a stroke and learned English, this would be it. Hmm. Hmm. I'm drooling and they're coming out of my mouth, so.
Oh, I had one more for you.
Oh, I'm not done. Give me a second. I just need a break. We're gonna have fresh marshmallows. Okay, I'm just gonna pull out 5 because we know I got 5 in there. I thought I could get 10. I apparently do not have as big a mouth as I thought I did. I'm getting ready for the dentist. Don't forget how marshmallows are just crunchy like chocolate peanuts with legions of dessert. Oh my god. Anything else? Anything else you got? Coming up. I sleep because you sick and packing marshmallows in my mouth. Can't wait for the roll. Oh my god. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh my god. It's coming out of my mouth. So we're gonna eat them. If we hit it again, I'll do it again. Feed me like a baby bird. Uh. Oh my god. I'm gonna be in a sugar coma. Because I don't eat a lot of sweets. So this is a lot of sugar all at once. And I also just realized this is the only thing I've had to eat today. Ashley drinks Coca-Cola. Listen. You want me to drink green tea instead? There. That better? Ugh. The sugar's gonna make me sick. Drink whatever you want. Good, because I will. My hands are sticky. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick.
I would charge a pretty penny for it, honestly. No, it's not
Excuse me. Oh God, what's that? Hold on. Are we ready for this? I'm just dancing like a fucking idiot. Oh my God. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's how I flirt. I shove my mouth full of marshmallows and I start quoting Shrek. Um, I don't know why I'm single. Crunchyless packing beans. I'm shoving them in there. You gotta put 2 in the sides and then 1 in the center to shut me the fuck up. Oh my God.
Oh, I got all the clips.
Oh shit. Just send them. We'll watch them here together on stream. We're just hanging out anyways. She's literally just clipping real time and going through them as we sit here. Saskatchewan. It's just poking out. That one almost had me. I almost spit every single one of those marshmallows out because I was gone. I was fucking gone. Oh my God. You guys are funny.
I got one more for you.
Okay, hold on. I'm checking my tabs because I think somebody's stream froze. No. It didn't. It just ended. Yeah, I was on that shit. Willy Wonka's tax evasion. Why do you guys let me do stuff? Like, at all? I am a fucking idiot. Oh my God. My favorite clip is the one I got last night that I didn't even realize happened until after stream. Hold on. I'm going to it right now. Because this is when I went to go fucking. I went to fucking go change into the Tina cosplay. And I thought I had left the music playing, but apparently it had paused. And so Noct running behind the scenes to come over here. That's why when she had put "that wasn't me," I was like, well, now I know it was you. I don't know what you did, but that's sus. I had no fucking clue. And that was it. It's just your mods doing shit IRL behind the scenes. Like, she is top mod. She does all the hard work, and she puts up with my shit in real life. A bitch need to do her roots. I need to do my roots. Oh my god. But yeah, that was my favorite moment from yesterday. Ugh, I'm putting these away. If I eat any more sugar, I will die. Oh, so I gave you guys a choice of what we're gonna play today. We're either gonna go try Cabin Factory again and see if we can get all 8 cabins correct. We're gonna do Mortuary Assistant, Don't Scream, or Paranormal Cleanup. What would you guys want to see today as we just sit here and chill for our final day of the Streamerversary? Because I'm fine with whatever. I also really enjoyed observation duty yesterday. That was a lot of fun. It was frustrating at times, especially when it was like, you missed this small, inconspicuous thing. Do the cabin one. I feel it. We got this. All right, we're gonna do the Cabin Factory. But you have to use the exclamation point clear and the exclamation point danger, so we can vote it out, because you guys get put on a leaderboard and shit for that. That can go away. Cabin Factory. Cabin Factory. Alright. Let's continue where we left off. Oh, there is another command. There is exclamation point clear, exclamation point danger, and exclamation point death. But there is a leaderboard. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I mean, it seems perfectly fine, right? Like, that's all fine. It's great. They look so happy. I hate that. Yeah, I hate it. They're happy. They should stop it. Clear. They're thrilled you're there. I think thrilled is a little, I think it's a little bit too powerful of a word. Thick says clear, Nox says danger. I didn't see any movement either, but we'd also learned from last time that sometimes going in a second time helps, because sometimes they move after you leave and come back. I'm going back outside. I hate that. I hate that so much. But they're not supposed to be there. Yeah, but there's also been other times where stuff is walk through them. God damn it. Okay, fine. Because mama didn't raise no bitch. I can't walk through them. I hate it. Ew. Yeah, right? Ew. I hate it. I hate it here. I think it's clear because nobody moved, even though they're technically not supposed to be where they were. The little girl smiles like me. The fuck she does. I'm gonna rattle your brain cell around in there. Okay. So we got clear. So Thick is on the leaderboard right now. Nothing. No movement from him. Nothing here. Want my jumbo plushies again? Yeah, I kind of want the jumbo plushies. I'd be okay with them. She's not in the picture. Oh my god. Bye! She's just standing there menacingly. Yeah. 100% danger. Hi, Apophis. Your ass. Your ass. Good news. We don't have to go in there now, right? That literally saw that. Saw the little body being dragged across the ground. Anybody else want to get a vote in before we go? Oh, you didn't see it? We literally walked up to the door and he was being dragged across the floor behind that wall over there. So, yeah, we don't have to go in. We already know. It's too hot. It is too hot. When we got up today, it was 92. By the time we got done running errands, it was 97. And it just now got down to 79. It's too goddamn hot. I cannot stand it. Oh, she's smiling. She's smiling. He's not. She's still smiling. You're not gonna kick your legs or anything? Nothing? We'll come out, give it a second, and we'll go back in. Clear, 200% humidity, yeah. You calling it clear? You and knocked both calling it clear? I'll do one more walkthrough. We'll double check, make sure. She's still smiling. Nothing. We're tempting fate. Nothing. Okay. We'll call it clear. Okay. She's not smiling this time. Nothing there. Nothing there. Dad's still eating his croissant and apple. Nothing under the stairs. Little boy's just hanging out. No movement. It's haunted. Go back. Go back where? Look at the corner across from Dad. Like behind the pole. Oh shit! The broom? You think there's danger? I don't see what you're seeing.
Turn around. Look in the shadows behind, like right across the table from Dad.
Oh shit. I didn't see her move though.
Her head follows you.
Oh. Right of the window by Dad. Yep, yep. I didn't see that shit at all. Listen, I told you guys yesterday, I am not an observant person.
You walked by her like 6 times and I was like, what the fuck?
Why
are you seeing it?
If it was a snake, it would have bit me. I don't know what to tell you. I am not the most observant. Well, now I know to look in the fucking shadow. Oh, look at you just hanging there. Girlfriend, I didn't even see you coming up the stairs. What you doing? Nothing? Dad's a dandelion.
No, you had the camera pointed down too far for us to see her.
Oh, yeah. Last time she was there, she was just there because I saw her as I was going up the stairs. She doesn't move, though. She's just hanging there. I think the last time we had this cabin, it was clear. So I think it's clear.
The fuck is she hanging from, though?
Her ankles. Like, literally. I tried looking last time to see what she was hanging from, and it's literally just her legs are,
Just
like,
attached to the wall.
I guess. I have no fucking clue. Alright, we're gonna go with clear. Hell yeah. Hell, we might actually get all of them right. I really don't want to go further in. Holy shit! He broke the window. I don't like when they're outside like that. Like when she was standing on the porch earlier. It makes me nervous. Nothing? Oh. What's she doing under there?
That's why I told you to pay attention to the stairs at one point.
Yeah. She's not moving. Nobody's moving. Oh.
It's ominous that she's sitting there going, shh.
Yeah, she's just under the stairs like, shh. Don't make a noise. Don't speak. We did it! Yay! We did it. Now what? Oh. Look at that! Got your Twitch rating. Thick got 148 and Knocked got 55. If you guys want to play along, you can just exclamation point danger, exclamation point clear, or exclamation point death if you think the house is dangerous and haunted, if you think it's clear, or if you think I'm gonna die. What do I do now? Is there anything up here? Oh, there is. There's stairs. Good job. It's time to go home. Your cabin factory family. Okay. Flashbang. What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? Flashbang. Oh, look. Finish the workday. Yay. We're just at home now. The music is something. International Cat Studios. In the dark. Oh, look, it's a frog. Oh, look, it's the little boy and the little girl. So, am I... Fuck me. Play more. There's much more story. I love when games do that. The Alien Shop Sim demo that they played had a dance scene after you finished. That was great. I loved that. 8 left. Okay. We have fresh ranks. That was creepy. Why did he look at me like I smelled bad?
Maybe because you smell bad.
I took a shower.
You can go upstairs.
Yeah, just shut that. Nothing to see in that closet, right? Because he wasn't looking at me at first.
No, he wasn't.
No.
'Cause I didn't see.
Look, he's following me. No, I don't like that. His head was following me. Tell him to stop. I don't think he'd listen. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd listen, honestly. No. 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 I want out. Let me out. I don't want to do it. Let me out. I can't move. 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 I couldn't move. I hate this game. I hate that one. Every fucking time. I hate that one. And now we start over again. I don't like that one. Because you can't see anything either. But you're just supposed to fucking run for the door. Do something, little boy. Clear. We think it's clear. I'll say clear. Incorrect. Yeah, I don't know either. See, that's that shit I'm talking about. It's like the stuff with observation duty last night. It's teeny tiny little inconspicuous things that you don't think about or that you don't see. And you're like, okay, but there was nothing fucking there. Nothing was fucking different. Nope. 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 Do not giggle in my fucking ear. I hate it. Because I think there's one that you can open it. So every time I've tried to open it, it doesn't let me open it. But there is one where it will be open. And then you can go down. Because I had that one the other day. Because I ended up in the basement. I ended up locked in the bathroom in the basement. I was the old lady. And then I was... No, says it at one point had one where he ended up opening it while it was closed. Yeah. Hated that. I didn't like it. Hi! Look at him! Look, Noct, it's your plushies. It's like Freddy Fazbear's. It's Willy's Wonderland. Look how big that frog is. I love it. Y'all aren't gonna move this time? Okay. We're not gonna... Nobody's gonna move this time?
That's fair. I thought it was gonna be the one where they moved again.
I thought so too. Nobody's gonna do anything? What if I come over here? No? Well, alright then. Sort of 50-50 split. We think danger and clear.
I think it's already put in.
Yeah, I think once you do it, it's done. Alright. I think clear, because nobody moved. Last time we had the large plushies, I went upstairs and then came back around and everybody was staring at me. So this time we were fine. They just wanted to come say hi. Nope. 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 Not in the slightest.
I didn't even see it.
I'm kind of afraid to go back in. So, watch. Did you see it that time?
Oh no, fuck that.
Yeah, no. Not
I'm
at
good.
all. Yeah.
That's a whole lot of flavor of nope.
That is a whole serving of nope, buffet style. I don't want any of that. No? Nothing? Alright then. Nobody did anything that time. You think clear? I think it's clear too, because I didn't see anything move. I didn't see anything, like, pop out of place or anything. Apparently, it was not clear. I didn't see anything, and I tried opening the basement door, so I don't know. She's not doing anything.
I know there's one where if you pay attention, the blanket on the bed slightly rise and fall, where it looks like somebody's breathing underneath it.
No. Death. Thanks, Thick. Thanks. Yeah, you might as well. That's a given. Anytime we get that fucking box.
So, I noticed what's been happening, and you have to pay attention to where the figures are, because if the one's on the stairs, you can't get past it. You have to wait until it walks back down.
That's bullshit.
You have to pretty much play.
As soon as I saw that thing, I figured that'd be it. Yeah, it's gonna be a given. If I get the house in the box, I'm gonna die. Because I don't like that one. I don't like not being able to see them. And you just have... Okay.
Where's the bread coming from?
I don't... She wasn't under there when I walked up the stairs. None of this was there. Or did I walk up backwards? I think I walked up backwards. I don't know if she... Bread. So we've got an exclamation point bread and an exclamation point danger. I'm gonna go back in one more time. How come she has bread and an apple and he has what looks like sausage links and eggs, and everybody else just gets a slice of bread? That's kind of some bullshit. I'll take bread for 500, please. That would be bread, Alex. I'm gonna say clear. Nothing happened. Because I can't say for sure if she was already under the stairs and the blanket and everything was there, because I think I walked up the stairs backwards the first time. Yeah, I think it's clear. 7 more to go, guys. See, I don't like the idea that somebody's going to be breathing under the blanket because I'm going to sit there and stare at it and convince myself that somebody's breathing under the blanket. Not going to move your little feet. No? Okay. Check the ceiling. See anything. Like, has there been stuff on the ceiling in, like, other people's games when they've played this? 'Cause I haven't really watched, but, like, maybe a couple of people play this, and it was, like, for a short amount of time. I don't know, I think this one's clear. That was odd. Oh, okay. I just feel like some of the ones that we're missing is something on the ceiling. I've never seen one personally, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And I didn't notice anything in this one either, so I don't know why we got that one wrong. 'Cause I didn't see anything, and I felt like I was double checking the fuck out of everything. Okay, I don't understand. Holy shit! Huh! Wow! Wow!
Oops, I got one in for this one.
Uh-oh. Honestly, this one's probably danger. I defeated the box this one time. Don't worry, Thick. It's probably going to be the only time it's going to happen. So I will probably die again. I almost died on that one. Is definitely danger because he just grew.
Yeah, like I told you there's the one where the frog slowly grows.
That wasn't slow. That was quick as fuck. Little boy skips leg day. He does. So look, you did get that one right. Why did it say one left? What the moo? Thank you for the 100 bits. Jesus Christ. I just shit. Oh my god. I literally just shitted my pants. Hi Moo, how are you? What was good timing? Excellent timing. Clear. Yeah, I think it's clear. Clear. I think so too. I hate it here. What the fuck wasn't clear about the cabin? Nothing was doing anything. Makes you more anxious to know something was happening and yes! Like, what do you mean? Do something. Nothing? Clear. I'm gonna go out and then come back in. Because I know last time that seemed to help. Like, sometimes we would go in, look around, and it's like nothing was really happening. And then we went in again, and it was completely fucking different. Okay. I'm gonna say clear. Okay. I don't know. Hi, Captain. How are you? I feel like I'm being gaslit by this game. Danger? You think this one's danger? I didn't. I'm assuming we know fuck all at this point. I mean, you would be correct. At this point, we have made several assumptions, thought we were correct, and then been proven wrong. So coming outside. I'm a little delirious. I just woke up randomly and can't get back to sleep. How are you? I fucking felt that. That's me constantly. I'm alright. Trying to beat the heat. Getting frustrated at the game. Clear. I'm gonna say clear. Apparently you were correct. It is danger. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. This game makes no sense. It's like, whose line is it anyway? The rules are made up. Come on, you fuckers. Do something with your fucking dick croissant. Are you moving and I'm not seeing it? What are you doing? What's your little stupid frog? Did he just move? Fuck it all, danger. Come at me, bro, right? Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself then. This is Cabin Factory. I left us on just chatting because I figure we're just gonna hang out and chill. I haven't changed anything, but yeah, this is the Cabin Factory. Basically, that's new, right? That's different. There was not a little door there before, I don't think. Unless I'm just that oblivious I didn't notice that. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Wilson's memory and observation skills bearing up, being put to the test. Yes, because we played Cabin Factory the other day. We played Observation Duty last night, and we're playing Cabin Factory again. And I am not the most observant person. Like, I try my best. But I have been known to like have a snake in my bedroom and just walk right past it and not even see it. So I'm just gonna say clear. Okay, cool. Cool. Great. Fantastic. So again, this is like, whose line is it anyway? The rules are made up, and they don't matter anyways. Okay, that little cabinet door was there this whole time. Hello? Are you breathing? Are you gonna stare at me? Can't open the door. Are you gonna move? Are you gonna move? You gonna kick your little feetsies? Are you gonna do something? Not a damn thing? Cool, I'll just go fuck myself. Okay. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. You think danger just because we're just like, fuck it at this point? We don't know. Round 2. Round 2. Fight.
Fucking call me.
Wilson, when's your birthday? I want to write it in my calendar. November 12th. Yeah. Employee of the month. Complete all the cabins. Oh my god. What is... Hello? It just... Did I just get drugged by the guys from the back rooms? Oh wow, that's the same date as my brother? Hell yeah. Scorpio kids are always the best kids. Okay. That was something, but we finished it. It was incredibly frustrating, but we did it. So you are the little girl? Apparently. Apparently so. Look at all the contributors. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you. Did that say Paul Rudd? That said Paul Rudd. No, you are. I saw the story, but it's strange. I didn't see as much with your playthrough. Dude walked up and was like, hey, smell this. So the other day when I was playing it, I got to see... when I went in the basement, it showed me in the bathroom as the little girl, and the mom was chasing me around, and then she chased me out of the house after she was beating on the bathroom door. And then at one point, I walked out of the cabin, and I was outside. Hey, smell this rag. Does it smell like chloroform to you? It'd be wild if it's the Paul Rudd. Honestly, it probably is. But I walked outside, and the little boy and the little girl were standing outside, and that was when the cabin was on fire. I was in the cabin, it was on fire. I walked outside, and it was little boy and little girl standing outside, and the cabin was on fire. And then there was something else that I saw. I can't remember. Oh, the dad came around from the back of the house and chased me. There was the phone call that we got to hear where it sounded like somebody tried to call 911. Stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. We did it. We beat the cabin factory. So that happened. Should we continue to test my observational skills and play more observation duty, or should we play something else? Because we still have mortuary assistant and don't scream and paranormal cleanup. Don't scream. Okay, we can do don't scream. It is loud as fuck. This means I have to be quiet too. Yeah, because I have to whisper. Any little noise could kill me. I know the temptation is strong. Or R2D2. Red Dead Redemption 2. Why did I say R2D2? Because I'm dyslexic. I don't have Red Dead. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? My keyboard clacking might set you off. Honestly, it might. Let's see. Let's just have an automatic calibration. Like, you guys can still hear me, right? I'm gonna move closer. That way I can whisper. We're gonna make sure it's set to this microphone. Don't worry, a lot of people read it as R2D2. Well, I'm just dumb, so that happens sometimes too. I wanted to make sure to calibrate the mic before I switched everything over because last time I played this, I had my Yeti mic. Oh, yeah, there's the scream. If I talk normal, it's gonna light up red. But if I talk like this, it pushes it just to the edge. So I have to be really careful about how I talk. Like if I just talk like this, if I just whisper, you might be able to hear it. Okay. I think this is fine. What if we turn it up a little bit? Because if I just leave it right there. Hello? Yeah. If I just talk normal, it starts to push it to the threshold. Let's turn it down a little bit more. Down a little bit more. Can you guys still hear me? Hello? If we turn it up, I can talk normal. But we don't want to do that. That's cheating. Hello? Hello? I'm going to turn you up because I won't hear you. Yeah. The whole point is to talk quietly. And if I talk too loud, or if I talk normal, it's going to say that I'm screaming and I'll die. And what I could do is I could turn me up for you guys a little bit. The only problem is if I actually scream, I'm only because I'm partially deaf. Well, if I actually scream, I'll probably actually deafen you. So I don't want to do that. But we're going to... Hello? Hello? I don't want it to push too far into the threshold. I think that should be okay, right? We got window full screen on. Okay. Alright. Well, goodbye hearing. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to hear, right? We'll actually change the category for this one. Alright. Here we go. Blue power batteries as we explore location. Find new locations that might contain relics. Progress page. Survive 18 minutes and watch your camera's battery meter. Okay.
SOS acknowledged. Pickup is scheduled for 0600 hours. Over.
Something not different. random oddity. This is Don't Scream. And I just got crushed to death by a fucking log. Honestly, I heard the scream from 43 fucking cents and I thought it was something in the game and it scared the shit out of me. My screen just went black. This is why we don't walk in the creepy buildings. Well, at least you didn't scream. Yeah, I didn't scream, so that was a good thing. Telling us Pyramid Head 6 to come out. Okay. It is a pretty awesome game. You just have to not scream or talk too loud. Apparently I said scream too loud. So the goal is don't scream, survive 18 minutes. Knock this keyboard away. Oh. Oh my. I think she's dead. The jump scare ones. They're under sound alerts and they cause bits. And I think I'm gonna let you jump scare me for free. No, I'm kidding. When it gets dark. It didn't make any noise.
So I've noticed that Fathead's bell sets it off.
Oh, great. Okay.
So if he jumps around on anything, yeah.
So we might need to up.
Because it almost set off when he came in here from the kitchen.
Yeah. So if we put it like right there. I'm waiting for something to set off courage. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine? Yeah, there's jump scares in the game.
Jump scare.
Ooh, jump scare. Put it up a little bit.
I feel like that's set a little too high.
I'm gonna keep it at like 15. Like 15.5, because that'll still allow me to like kind of whisper talk. And then if Fathead's bell jingles, it should be okay. Also have to be careful about setting stuff down on my desk, like my vape. We just have to survive 18 minutes. We can do that. We can survive 18 minutes, right? Is that a door? Just... Do you want to go around? It's like you hear those stories about staircases in the woods. Shit my pants. I feel like the calibration's too high. Could be. So we have it 15.9. That's 14. $12.9. Hello? 13 should be good. Yeah, but I feel like if it's at 13, like right there, because if I just talk low, it's gonna stay around right here. Fine. I didn't pick up his, that works, yeah, I didn't pick up his bell that time. Let's see if we can find whatever it wants me to find. I don't like this. Crows. There you go. What? So maybe go up there? Maybe go into the tower? Don't get it. You want me right in the heart of it? Right in the middle of it? What am I looking for? Dandelion. These are some fucked up dandelions. That's for sure. It's gonna tell me to turn around. Yeah. Bitch. Fucking Samara. Hate it here. And how can I adventure? This is extremely loud. What the fuck was that noise? Why do I just stay here? Fuck you. Fuck you. Do I have to walk through the burning gateway? Is that a person? longer if you stand still. Yeah. Yeah, it uses that battery. It's not even yeah, if you run, it uses up your battery, and when you stand still, it pauses the timer. And then, she was just twerking at the woods. We need more loud sounds that aren't necessarily jump scares, but that can catch you off guard. Yeah. I'll add some. There's some on Viewer Attack, because most of the stuff on Viewer Attack is free. I don't set up bits for a lot of the stuff on there, unless it's something really loud. Like there's the air horn. Yeah, there's an air horn. There's the pumpkin. There's a bomb. The Titan guy. Hello? So the last time I played this, it was not like this. Dingle, 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 dingle. Hello? That sounded like it came from behind me. Like literally, that sounded like somebody was beating on the window. Somebody cough. Literally, the loud banging noise sounded like somebody was banging out the window behind me. Ow! Did anybody else see the spider just crawl across the screen? The coughing's getting closer. It was an ant. It looked like a spider. No, don't touch me. Okay. How? Not the gooner. It was the gooner. You were trapped. Okay. So, like I was saying, the last time I played this, it was not like this. You literally just had the camera, and all you had to do was walk around through the woods, and there was a bunch of fucking jump scares. And hi, Tobias. How are you? And you literally just had to survive the 18 minutes without screaming and getting the shit scared out of you. Now there's like, you gotta find the batteries, and you gotta keep the battery charged.
Honestly, with the update, it's boring.
A little bit. Like, I liked it when it was just the jump scares.
Yeah. I liked it more when it was just loud noises in your face. And, like, I get that it's random,
Yeah.
but I don't know. It's kind of boring.
A little bit. A little bit.
They should have kept it the way that they had it.
Or give us a classic mode. If there's people who like it like this, cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? Has anybody else played this?
I know that they're making
Wow.
a second one. Or they did.
That was, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I don't hate it. It wasn't bad. But I feel like it could,
It was better.
it was better. It was a lot better the way it was. Like, just having the jump scares and being able to walk around, and you never know what's going to jump out at you. Like that, I felt the intensity when I played it then. Now I don't feel that same intensity. I'm just like, okay, I got to find batteries and not fall in a hole in the ground or get run over by a truck. Ugh. I've got the hiccups. I don't know. I just felt not great. I don't know. Let's try observation duty again and see how we do with that one. If I could spell. But yeah, that one bang at one point, it literally sounded like somebody was banging on the window back there, and that's why I turned around really quick, because I literally thought somebody was banging on the window. It scared the shit out of me. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So which one should we start with today? Because so far, I think we've done them all. We've done the train, the hotel, the hospital, the university, the summer cottage, and the pool. There was a lady just twerking down the hallway. University? Okay.
I don't remember the hospital from maybe 20.
The redacted university is called an early end to the school year due to reports of anomalous events. The students reported multiple cases of missing laptops, notebooks, and miscellaneous belongings. During one of the classes, a silhouette of a gigantic man was seen at the back of the class by the lecturer. One of the students reported hearing strange noises coming from the main building's roof during one late-night study session. The body of a student was found on university grounds, causing the redacted university to finally act on reports. Initial examination seems to suggest the body was first surgically opened and then violently drilled with what appears to be an industrial hand drill. Okay. Before we start, I do have to remind you guys that we are still 25 away from a Tamagotchi giveaway and 75 away from you guys making me dress up like Barbie. I guess I should scoot over here so you guys can see me better, because I just keep making myself cozy in my chair. All right. Yeah, we did this one yesterday, because I remember, because I kept thinking he changed, but he didn't. Her face melted at some point. We've got the computers with the signs here. That door is the front door, which is open, which we'll see from the outside. That door's closed. That door's closed. Vending machine. Okay. And then the lecture hall here. That little bag has been there. Papers, laptop. See, this is one of the ones where it was like you missed or an added object or a missing object in the auditorium, and I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to see that in this huge ass room? You know what we are gonna do? We're just turning the music back on and just turn it down real low. Now we have something besides just silence in the background, honestly. Put the 6 and 60. Look, BB No Money makes this a lot more chill to play. Hi, Bandit. Thank you for the stretch. Bandit, how was date everything? Did you like it?
Shit, even I didn't impress me.
How many things did you date? Did you romance the tub? That's the door that we saw that was open from the inside. Our Skelly boy. The jar's having a seizure.
Oh my god, these cosplays are cool as fuck.
We're skipping that song because I don't even know that song.
They're actually great ideas.
Is that not supposed to be there, or am I just not observant? Somebody wrote on the chalkboard. You're looking at me. feel like anything's different in here unless he has more fingers on his poster than before. No? Okay. First things first. First things first. I could have sworn I just saw somebody standing in the window, but I guess I was wrong. It's 1 a.m. If you guys see anything, feel free to call it out. Because we have all learned, due to this game and Cabin Factory, I'm not the most observant. Because sometimes it's little minor changes and sometimes it's big things. Were those on the table before? There's a person on the wall. She fell. She's no longer on the wall. Our little Skelly boy is still the same. Nothing has changed in here. I don't think anything's changed in here either. Nothing. So we've established those books do belong on that table. That was there before. Has the clock changed? Probably not. That's changed, for sure. Nothing's changed on this side. Nothing seems to have changed on this side. This looks like it's shaped like a coffin. I like that. Those haven't changed. Skelly's still the same. Luna, you're not alone. Is that just the banister? And I'm just seeing things now? It was. There's a man on the screen. A man. Two a.m. No more bodies anywhere out here. I feel like the clock is changing. Oh, it's because it is changing. It's telling time. Duh. Luna! Oh, there's a dead body in there. Look at that. Would you just look at it? So far, her face has not melted off, and he's still just looking like Dracula, honestly. Nothing. I feel like I'm missing something in here. But it's probably gonna be something small. Let's try. No anomalies found in this room. Okay. We know that's open usually. So far, he hasn't moved again. No bodies anywhere. Oh, okay. We fixed 7. What'd we miss? An extra object in the lobby. Didn't see it. An extra object in the courtyard that we didn't see. An object manipulation in the lab. Okay. Let's try the hospital. Because we did the university and Noct said she doesn't remember us doing the hospital. Okay. We've got a vending machine, couches, got the pictures on the wall. These 2 doors are closed. That little bulletin board, a little reception window. That door's open. Poster, morgue, isolation ward. Okay. A picture, TV, report, file, cup, pamphlet, and just some papers and stuff on the window. I think this is the reception window we can see from the lobby. An examination room. Stretching is important. Always remember to stretch and hydrate. The bathroom. Okay, and we're back in the lobby. So. fat boy. I like how any other time I'm streaming, he normally just finds a place and parks it and goes to sleep. But the minute I start playing a game where I have to be quiet, he is jumping back and forth over the gate and jingling his bell as hard as he can. Yeah, I'm talking about you, fat boy. Isolation ward. I've seen nothing so far in here. They claim the hospital is haunted. I do not believe the hospital is haunted. I believe they are full of shit. Never mind. I lied. It's haunted. That door is always open. None of this has changed. I feel like the game listens too. It has to. Because every single time I say that, or I'm like, yeah, no, there's nothing happening. This place isn't haunted. It'll throw something like that out and be like, bitch, bet.
Luna, you psychopath. Shut up.
She's just mad because I think she got locked out of the bedroom. She'll get over it. We knew those were closed. Was that always there? There we go. Now it's gonna start picking stuff up. I'm also expecting to see something in the mirror every time I pop in, just like somebody staring back from the mirror. Or somebody in the window here. Luna! I promise you are not alone in this house. And just because you got locked out of the bedroom doesn't mean you need to walk around the house screaming at everybody.
That's exactly what that means.
Apparently. You know, we got her spayed so she'd stop screaming about dick in the hallway. And now she's just gonna scream about being locked out of rooms.
Because the hallway's full of dick.
The hallway is full of dick.
Like, what the fuck? The cat's a crackhead.
She's like, remember before you took me to that place and I sat in here and I screamed about dick? Well, this hallway still ain't got no dick in it. It is a dickless hallway.
Does your hallway have or have not have pee-pee?
Our hallway has no peepees in it. I love how we're talking about that and fucking this song comes on. Nothing. I know, it's getting time. Halfway through and I've barely... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Go back to church.
What if I don't wanna?
What, go to church or
Yeah.
smoke marijuana?
Because you need Jesus.
You need
Go back to
Jesus.
What if I don't wanna smoke a marijuana?
Deliver her banana. Anything.
This is my favorite infant no income song.
There's blood dripping from the ceiling. There is blood dripping from the ceiling. Toddlers, no taxes. Fetus, no finances. Babinos. I feel personally attacked by this song. At Baby No Games. That's you for Unique. Thank you for Unique Jesus. It's his account. I need... Pardon me. Excuse me. Let me just do this real quick. The game can wait. I'm not stopping what I'm doing in the middle of stream and the middle of games to go follow Baby No Money on Twitch or anything. Not at all. How's stream going, Wilson? Also, hi, Legs. Stream's going well. Anomalies took over again. I will check my posture just for you. What did I miss? A missing object in the lobby, a missing object in the patient ward, and object manipulation in the corridor. I did not see anything move in the corridor. Let's do the train again. How was Chubby Bunny, by the way, since I think I probably missed it? You did miss it. We did it earlier towards the beginning of stream, but Noct got a bunch of clips, so you can go back and watch them, and I will put some in the Discord later after stream. She got some good ones. She also intentionally jump scared me IRL while I was playing Don't Scream earlier, and the first time she did it, I literally pissed my pants. You are funny. swear to God, I thought I just saw something move right there, but maybe not. In the water closet. No, okay. I'm just seeing shit then. Anything changed back there? I don't know. Like, I don't think it'd be fair if they changed stuff back there because it's so far back. What else have you all been up to? I did a Bean Boozled that I forgot that I owed yesterday. I got your name written on the mirror because I forgot that you actually reached that incentive all on your own. So you guys get to see yourself. Hold on. Are you ready to see what you look like from my perspective? This is what you guys look like from my perspective. And there's Leg's name on the mirror. But yeah, this is what you guys look like from my perspective. Yeah. Hi, DJ. How's games going, DJ? Don't even ask. I mean, it's DPD, so I can take a wild guess and assume it's probably not going great. You said you were playing Killer, right? Every single match has been absolute shit on Survivor side. I've had numerous people tell me the same things. I don't know what's going on tonight. I've heard a lot of that, and I've seen a lot of that on Twitter lately, and that's one of the reasons I haven't decided to make a comeback. Atsina, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wilson. Welcome to the Castaways. How are you? Cinnabine raid. I love that. That's cute. Again, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wilson. Welcome to the Castaways. I am a variety streamer who plays a lot of different games, mainly spooky, scary stuff. Oh, the baby no money raid alert. Hell yeah. Already sold. Thank you so much, Ayla, for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, we are here to just vibe and hang out. This is day 3 of my Streamerversary, celebrating 2 years on Twitch. But Senna, how was your stream? What were you guys playing? Let me see. Oh, you were playing Observation Duty too? Hell yeah. How are you finding it? Are you as oblivious to things as I am? Because I am very unobservant. Love, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. We will be here, but make sure you go drink some water, stretch, eat some food, take a nap, whatever you need to do. We're always going to be here whenever you're ready to come back. We are going to go back over here. And I'm going to continue to be completely oblivious. You're welcome. Mr. Clean by Young Gravy is a fire song too. I found Baby No Money through Young Gravy's work a while back. Yeah, so my mod and best friend Noct introduced me to Young Gravy like a year ago. And then I've been listening to him and then Baby No Money. And then for the last 3 months, I've kind of just been on a Baby No Money kick. My favorite songs are Swipe or No Swiping and You Need Jesus. Yeah, she does like both of those. I'm just obsessed with everything. I'll listen to everything Young Gravy and Baby No Money on repeat. Also, feel free to yell at me or use !Wilson if you see something that I don't while we're looking for things. I'm just in a VC with my friends from stream, but I wanted to say hello. I saw you playing the same game and I had to raid out. I had a great time. I went from playing Maid of Sker to Observation Duty because Maid of Sker ended up being more difficult than expected. Best wishes for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Senna. Enjoy hanging out with your friends. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. That's a body. That's a person. But yes, I am very unobservant when it comes to this game. I literally tell people all the time. I had a snake in my bedroom one time and I walked. That's a person laying in that bed. I walked right by it and didn't even notice it until I'd already walked by it. Honestly, genuinely fair. Baby No Money makes fantastic work and the lyrics are well done. Young Gravy is talented and clever with his lyrics as a songwriter as well. They both have very pleasantly well-made beats. Yes, 100%. I fully agree with that. I listen to a lot of different music. It's a huge variety of things, so honestly, you'll never know what you're gonna hear while we're hanging out and playing games, because I listen to Lorna Shore, Ice Nine Kills, Bad Flower, Baby No Money, Young Gravy, Paramore, like Blue Oyster Cult. It's just a mishmash and a hodgepodge of shit that we listen to, and we are absolute degenerates, but we always have the best of fun. We're just here to chill and have a good time, play some games together, and see if we can actually jump scare ourselves, because I have learned that while I am a easily startled person, things don't really scare me as much. There's smoke in there. This is driver's seat. So I try to find everything to scare myself. Was it non-venomous snake? It was just a little gray rat snake. Also, they're both massively supportive of various communities, the art community and LGBTQIA plus community. Appreciate him. Yes, we do love an artist who's gonna support everybody. We are a very safe community for people. So we like to support people who support others. I literally think I'm going cross-eyed trying to make things appear. I can't always see back all the way there. I know that's changed before, because we've played on this one before. That is an abyss. Sleeping car C. Because the dark is moving. Are you sure? I swear to God, there's something out there moving. No? Okay. That's different, because that used to look like the McCafe sign for McDonald's. There's blood in the sink. I love Lorna Shore and Ice Nine Kills music so much, Paramore too, and a bunch of other random seeming artists. I like good tunes, and the genre isn't especially important to me. Give me some Ragtime by Miles Davis, punk music by Laura Jane Grace, and the iconic Tarzan movie songs. Phil Collins, man, I'll have a great time. Hell yeah. No, you're good. I think it was just part of one of the names, I think. I let it through. It's fine. No worries. Is there anything that I'm missing? Of course, of course. I know that sometimes changes. Paramore and Ice Down Kills. I love both of those. I saw Paramore back in 2008 when I lived in Milwaukee at Summerfest. That's also where I got to see Seether and Bullet for My Valentine. 2007, I went to Taste of Chaos and got to see Atreyu and Avenged Sevenfold. June 4th of this year, I got to see Ice Nine Kills. September 2021 is when I saw them for the first time. And then we went to another show back in December. And then there was another show I've been to since then. Oh, I saw Dayseeker and Park City Drive last year, March 2024. I went to that Taste of Chaos tour too. Hell yeah, I went to the one in Biloxi. You really do. Honestly, like, if you love Ice Nine Kills, if you love seeing performances that other people have been to, and if you love the music videos, you need to go see them live. Like, for real. It is one of the best shows I've ever been to because it's a huge performance every time, but it is a good time every time. Like, we literally went there September 2021 is when I went to see them, which is right before the Silver Scream 2 was released. And they're one of those bands where if you say one more song, they're gonna come out and they're gonna pay like 3 or 4 more, because they did the same thing when I went to see them at the beginning of this month. And then October of 2021, after I got to see them live for the first time, I actually was on vacation in Salem, Mass, and they did a pop-up shop there to sell merch, and that's an Abyss. To sell merch and do like a little meet and greet, and I was lucky enough I stumbled upon it and got to meet them, and I got them to sign my Vans, and I got a signed copy of the new album. So that was, honestly, that made my whole vacation. I loved being in Salem, but seeing Ice Nine Kills and getting to meet them and like actually talk to them and take pictures was the highlight for sure. It's super lucky. I'm excited you get to meet them. Yeah. I think I posted pictures in the Discord at some point. I'll have to go back and look. But if I haven't, I can post them in there. I still need to post some of the content I got when I went to see them at the beginning of this month. I just haven't really had a chance to go through everything and like check the quality, and like I plan on like editing it together and just like making a like Mod Podge compilation of it all. But it was a good time. I loved it. It was the best thing. Noct actually got me the tickets as a surprise, just so that I actually go do something. And she knows I love Ice Nine Kills, so it was a very awesome surprise, and it was an amazing time. She even was nice enough and got me a parking pass, so I didn't have to pay for parking. Like, that was fucking dope. That's my best friend. She was like, you're not feeling so great. You're not doing so hot. You're feeling down. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy you tickets to go see your favorite band. and you can probably hear my cat screaming her head off in the background. Her name is Luna. She's an absolute lunatic. She's a black cat. She is the void. She is Michael Meowers. And she will literally stand in a dark room and scream her head off for no reason. Meow to the kitty in the background, right? She's just sitting there and fucking scream her head off for no reason other than the fact that she got locked out of a bedroom, because instead of going in there and going to sleep, she's probably been in there and caused all kinds of chaos and got herself kicked out. Yeah, I'm talking shit about you. I'm talking shit about you. Yeah, I am. I'm telling everybody exactly how you are. Just gonna sit in there and scream. I'm gonna scream back. One of my best friends took me to a concert earlier this week because her favorite band was in town for me, and she wanted to hang out with me and treat me to a concert. Sweet best friends are the absolute best. Disclaimer, no gifts required. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. I don't require presents. I don't expect things from people. The only thing I expect is, like, your time. I didn't mean earlier this month, not week. I just realized. Like, I just want to spend time with my friends, even if we're just sitting here talking or watching a movie or hanging out on the couch or whatever. I don't ever expect people to buy me things or do those kind of things for me. So when somebody does something like that, it blows me the fuck away, and it's one of those things I will always remember and cherish, because you don't have to do stuff like that, and you chose to do something like that. Butt stuff? Yeah, Moo. Yeah. I'm gonna pen that. Yeah. When your friends do butt stuff for you. I just want to be in my friend's presence. I hear you so much. Yeah, I just want to spend time. Let's just hang out. Let's spend time together. Let's watch a movie. Let's play a game. Let's just fucking talk or send each other silly, stupid TikToks as we just sit in the same room with each other. That's how you know it's real. Yeah, when your friend and you can do butt stuff together, that's how you know it's a real friendship. That's exactly it. We're gonna do the pool now. I feel like this one, excuse me, always gets me. Honestly, we probably might not go as long today because I'm kind of tired. I know when I played this yesterday, it kept saying that I was missing stuff, like going missing here or like being added here. And I'm like, okay, but there is so much space out here. How can you tell? Because I know there's a chair there. There's a chair there. There's something there, but I can't see what it is. There's the little drain here and here, and I think that's a drain there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these things. The towel, and the shoes, the ball, bench, the rug, whatever that is, the door. I guess there could be stuff stuck in there and I'm just not noticing it. There's always 4 little like coins here, the vent, the ball, the buoy. There's vents there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. Okay. Spending time with friends in general can have nearly anything happening or just be sharing space with my friends, and I'm equally happy as a clam about both. Yeah, like, so Noct and I have been best friends for what, 2 years now? And then she moved in with me back in October, and we've lived together since. Like, she's literally right there. Um, and we literally can sit and watch movies together. We can sit in the same room and be doom scrolling on social media and not talking. We can sit and talk about everything and anything, from the most serious things to the dumbest stuff. You know, we can sit here and she can be playing one game and I can be playing another, or like whatever. We can just sit here in absolute silence and I still enjoy spending my time with her. And that's, I don't expect my friends to spend all their time with me. You know, you've got lives, you've got other shit to do. But I enjoy even the simplest things. And I feel like that's what a lot of people don't get with friendships sometimes, is a little bit of effort goes a long way. And being willing to be like, hey, I just want to spend some time with you. I don't care what we do, even if we just like watch a movie or just sit in the same room. Like, can we just hang out? That's kind of how I view like streaming too. Like, I just view it as like me hanging out with my friends. Like, we're gonna sit here, we're gonna talk about anything and everything and nothing at all at the same time, and we're just gonna have a good time. And that's all I want. There's something weird. I can't tell if that's like supposed to be a plant growing out of the wall or tentacles or what the fuck that is. Those are all the same. I always try to look and see if there's something in the windows too, and I can never tell. I know sometimes there's a face that peeks up over here. One time this was different. Nothing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah. Luna! That's it. That looks like a big toe. Which is a very solid excuse for me to hang out with my friends and have a nice and silly time with them. Exactly. Like, I've met a lot of my friends and a lot of the people I know and talk to, like, on almost a daily basis through Twitch. And I'm appreciative for it. Like, a lot of the people that I know on here have made a huge difference in my life, and I'm grateful for it every day. Me too. I'm very appreciative and grateful for my friends I've made thanks to Twitch too. Yeah. Like, and I don't think people realize that sometimes. Like, you never really know what somebody's going through. You never really know what their life is like or what they're experiencing. And sometimes just being accepting and, you know, kind, it can go a long way with people. I think this is distortion in the sauna, because it feels woobly in here. No, it's just me. Because maybe it's just me, but I feel like everything's like wavy. These are all the same. I also feel like the game does this too. It'll hit you with a few things in a row, and then it'll like lull you into a false sense of security where there's nothing really going on. But this is where I start overthinking, because I'm like, okay, now I'm missing something. I have to be, right? Okay. I'm still angry about the time there was a donut on the floor here, and when I clicked on it, it fucking popped up and broke the camera, because it scared the shit out of me. Luna! Nothing. Oh, look ahead. Nothing. That was already open. We've established that before. He always looks like he has tusks in his face. That one's always holding something. She's always got a creepy smile on her face. That shoe is always like that. Nothing. Sometimes there's somebody standing back here, but so far, no one is in sight. And they got me. Okay. What did I miss? Because I only got 3 things. A missing object in the sauna. There's no fucking way. An extra object at the pool, which I didn't see. And an extra object at the poolside, which I feel like there's no way I'm gonna see that. Okay. Let's try the hotel. I like the hotel because it has the overlook vibes. And get cozy in my chair. So we're at the Outlook Manor. Excuse me. I am a sleepy girl. The heat took it out of me today. I'm also trying to remember if I took my Adderall today. I don't know. It's too late now. I don't think I did. I know I did yesterday. For sure, 100%. Now my brain's gonna be like, did you? Are you sure? I don't know. So I was about to lurk to refill my water, but I'm staying for the rest of 21 Pilots routines in the night. Bet. Like I said, we have all kinds of stuff playing in the background. You never know what I'm gonna be listening to. And if anybody's ever curious about what I'm listening to, my username is the same on everything. So if you look up Wilson SM86 on Spotify, you're more than likely going to find me. And I'm always happy to share the link to the playlists or any new songs in the Discord as well under music suggestions. And feel free to drop stuff in the music suggestions yourself. I'm always looking for new music to listen to. That reminds me, I still have that song from Vitch that I need to finish listening to. But it was Hit Me in My Feels song, and I didn't want to finish listening to it on stream and cry. Keep an eye on that picture. Has that changed or something? Is that? No. Okay. That's still up, so that's fine. No ghosties anywhere in here. Has that turned? I know that's still the same, because if that's going to change, it's going to change what it says. Those are still the same colors they were. Thank you for moving. I appreciate that. That's still facing to the right. None of the signs have changed. I hope I get to cross paths with Tyler and Josh from 21 Pilots again eventually. It's been... Hi! Did you decide to stop screaming in the hallway and come say hi? This is Luna. This is our little void. Luna the lunatic. You're not gonna scream in the hallway no more? Luna. Psst, psst. Is that where you want to sit? The only problem with that, my love, is my hand needs to go there for the keyboard. Ah, Luna, you precious kitty cat. Listen, she is precious, but she's
a crackhead.
She is a crackhead. She is one of those cats where you have to let her approach you for love. But she is an absolute monster, and you know it's true. You know what? Fine. I'll just use my mouse. I'll point and click. How about that? I don't need to put my hand on the keyboard. You're right. I'll just use the mouse. But she is. She's an absolute lunatic, an absolute insane cat. She will sneak attack you. What she does, she gets pissed when my daughter locks her out of the bedroom at night. There's a ghost right there. And so she'll just scream in the hallway. Honestly, so fair. One of my two cats is like that too. But yeah, she'll scream when she gets locked out of the bedroom. She lets you know that she is displeased. She is not happy with the current state of affairs, and she would like to lodge a complaint with management. Unfortunately, I am management, and I don't give a shit. So she just sits in the hallway and screams. But she will also do that when she's trying to lure you in there so she can attack your feet, or she can jump scare you at some point. And I've fallen for it so many times that I just don't even get up and go check on her anymore. She's just on her own. But she also lures my other cat, Fathead, in there to do the same thing to him. And he's gotten to the point where he doesn't always go check on her. Occasionally he'll go look. But most of the time he's like, "No. You can come here. I'm fine." Violet is our disabled cat. She's also better known as Tokyo Drift because she literally will drift around corners on the hardwood floor. Oh look, that changed. Um, but the only time she screams is during the day. If the water bowl is empty or her food bowl is empty, she will scream at me the entire time until I correct the matter. Or she will stand behind me so that I will accidentally step on her because I don't realize she's behind me, and then she yells at me some more because I've stepped on her. And then Fathead is our lovable little fat boy, and he is a cuddle bug. He will yell if he thinks he's alone. If he can't see you, or if he thinks...
it's not when he thinks he's alone, because I'll be sitting here giving him love and attention, and he'll still cry.
Yeah.
If anybody leaves the house, he cries.
Yeah, he doesn't like when people leave. He doesn't like when he thinks he's alone. He wants somebody around. And then
separation anxiety.
He has separation anxiety. Luna's back in the hallway screaming. I don't know why I find cat screams a little cute, but I have cats too, so that might play a part into it. Yeah. And then we have New. She is our dusty chinchilla and our resident gargoyle. She likes to sit on top of the kitchen cabinets and judge silently. She also is slightly crack-headed, as she likes to have zoomies and parkour around the house at 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's hilarious. Her favorite thing is when I'm laying in bed. You have a chinchilla that judges silently. Iconic. New is a gray cat, so she is our dusty chinchilla. Because she has like chinchilla fur. It's like very, very soft but very thick at the same time. And then I'll be laying in bed and she'll start doing her little zoomies through the house. And she'll just like try to sneak attack surprise me while I'm laying in the bed. But yeah. And then her and Luna have this kind of like rivalry going on. So New and Violet are Noct's cats, and then Fathead and Luna are mine. I get that. Chinchillas do. Yeah, like her fur is like so soft, but it's also so thick when you go to rub your fingers through it. And then we also have Courage. He is our dog. He is a boxer lab mix. Hi, Foxton. How are you? What you doing, Foxo? No, not the cat drama. Yeah. So they used to be best friends when Noct first moved in and brought New and Violet. They were best friends, but then there was an unfortunate incident where they jump scared each other, and ever since then they've kind of been rivals about it. So they'll hiss at each other. One of them will try to sneak attack the other one, and they'll hiss at each other. They've never gotten into a knockdown drag out, but they do have a bit of a rivalry going. Foxton, thank you for the subby. We almost have a Twitch baby, Foxton. We gotta start thinking of baby names. New's running around with half a brain cell and it fights for last place. Well, we all are kind of running on 1 or 2 brain cells that are fighting for last place. She's definitely part of the family. I love your face, Foxton. I hope you're having a good night. I showed Noct your wedding invitations that you showed me, and she loves them, and I love them, and honestly, I want them framed. I think they're gorgeous. You two really do gotta start brainstorming these Twitch baby names. Yeah, like Shin and I have a Twitch baby, and we named it Skeletor. And then he judges me because I was playing Schedule 1, And he's like, how do you expect to raise this baby if you're out on the streets slinging drugs? And I'm like, this is how I make money to raise Skeletor. Skeletor needs shoes and diapers and clothes. So somebody has got to make sure he's taken care of. Did the bedspread color change?
Wilson usually does about 8, and I usually only do 8
No?
mild.
Okay. I guess not. I thought it did. It looked like it did. I thought it was blue.
Gets the 2 pintos and cheese, but if you want, you can add another one. That's up to you. That's just based off of my order history.
What are you plotting over there?
The what?
We have to give Skeletor the luxurious life he deserves. Exactly. Chill. That's flipped. DJ, did you finally switch over to Killer, or are you still doing Survivor? No. Did you just give up? You said no. Or are you still subjecting yourself to the torture of DBD? I finally got a friendly killer. What killer was it? If it was a ghosty, I'm gonna be upset. Because I love Ghostface. Luna! Stop screaming. At least Violet's nice enough to stop screaming. Blight? I love a friendly Blight. Little bumblebee boy. He just bounces off of everything. I love when I get a friendly Blight. He's just our cute little guy. He just bouncing off the walls, having a good time.
3 miles for him, and it's open till 3.
I know this is fixing to go off and be like, the anomalies have taken over. I feel like this has changed colors. Is this different? Was there something different here? No. Okay. I'm just on drugs. That's all. I'm just high. I feel like I'm missing something. Which I probably am. I love this song. It is. Beat my meat like whack-a-mole.
Yeah, no, it's... Give me a second.
There's a dead body. I don't want to get close to it. Don't. Oh. She was hot. Are you leaving me?
Yeah, be back.
Okay.
DJ, be a mod.
Noct is leaving. She said, DJ, be a mod. So, DJ, you're in charge. Somebody has to babysit me. Noct left, so now it's DJ's turn to babysit me and make sure I don't do anything stupid. Okay, we just had the dead body out here. Okay, there we go. Just switch to mobile. Hell yeah. I feel like they've made some improvements with Twitch Mobile. I got an email the other day that they finally did a lot of the mod updates on Twitch Mobile. And I know I had gotten some stuff like a couple of months ago, and it's made it well. But it's definitely made it a lot easier. Let's do a different one. Let's do the summer cottage, because I think that's the only one we haven't done so far. Ayla, let me know whenever you're out of ads. I had this started what you said though, and yeah, Twitch Mobile allows you to directly reply to other channel. Yeah, so it let me do that before, and it would let me reply to somebody, but it didn't do it correctly, if that made sense. And then I started getting some of the mod stuff on mobile where I was able to like ban somebody. I don't think I was able to time somebody out. I was able to look at like a little snippet of their profile and stuff like that to be able to check people out if I felt like somebody was off in chat. But I know they've made a lot of changes. I haven't really been on Twitch Mobile since I got my new PC back in April, but I'm gonna have to start getting on there a little bit more, I think, in the next month or so in my off time, just so I can check it out. Yeah, I try not to like keep talking to you guys when ads are going on, because sometimes I just start rambling and then I say something and I'm talking to somebody and then they miss it and I'm like, damn, now I don't even remember what I said. Everybody should have the capability to do the exclamation point ads too. So if you're ever in ads and I miss, because I also get an alert when you guys are popping up in ads, and I don't think I got one that time. So if you're ever in ads, you can always do a exclamation point ads and let me know. I've not seen anything. I know one time there was a ghost standing right here and it scared the shit out of me when I clicked over into it. The boat's gone! Give me my boat back! There's all kinds of commands, Ayla. If you do exclamation point commands, it'll show you everything that you can do. Some of them are sounds, some of them are like tells you your percentage of like how naughty you are and things like that. Yeah, so bottom will tell you what percentage bottom you are. There's BRB. There's the burp command, because I usually burp a lot. Chucky is a video. Courage, Fathead, and Luna will tell you about the dog and the 2 cats that I have. Stuff like that. Just fun things. That is spitting out gunk. Was that shoe there already? It's been a while since somebody's done that one. Sucking on my titties, my titty, my titty, my titty, my titty, my titty. It's that one. Sucking on my titties like you wanna be calling me, like you wanna be calling me, like you wanna be calling me. Sucking on my titties like you wanna be calling me, like you wanna be calling me, like you wanna be calling me. Suck, suck, sucking, sucking. Suck, 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 suck. Sucking on my titties, sucking titties, my titties. My titties, my titties, my titties. My titties, my titties, my titties, my titties. Back to back. It just goes. It goes. It's the longest one. I think this is 3 minutes long. No, I meant friendly. Oh, you got back-to-back friendly killers? Who was your other friendly killer? A Wesker? You got a friendly Whiskers? What? What I should do is I should make a command that when that song goes off, it starts like a rave light show on stream. That's what I should do. Yeah, there's personalized commands that the mods and the VIPs have so they can shout themselves out. DJ is our resident spooky guy. DJ, actually, the volume for mine is low. It is. I've tried turning it up and making it louder. I might have to just go in and let's see if I can do that. Let me pause this. Where's Trigger Fire? There's Trigger Fire. Let's see if we can make it louder. Here, I'll just show you guys what I'm doing. I don't care. So here's Trigger Fire. So we have Bertro's command, DJs, we have a Salad Fingers command, the one for the ads, Tiffany, Wendy, Moo has his own command, we have Chucky, we have Llamas with Hats, and Ghosty. Let's see if we can make DJs louder. Fuck y'all mama. Alright, it's as loud as it's gonna go. So what I might have to do is I might have to take the audio and drop it into the audio mixer that I have and just make it louder. But then we have these too. So we have Sumo, Dance, the BRB, and then we just have a bunch of sounds. So like, that's a VIP sound, that's a VIP sound. You know what Yitties does. Wilson will get my attention, so if I'm paying attention to a game and I'm not paying attention to chat and I'm like sucked into it and you're trying to get my attention, exclamation point Wilson will make me pay attention. There's Knocked, Thick, Fathead, Luna, Courage, Gore, Digit, Welcome, and then I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them for that one. And then we have all the sound alerts commands and stuff too. We have Viewer Attack. Alex Ritchie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I like having stuff that people can like play with and have fun with, and sounds. Like I was saying, there's the naughty command, if I can spell correctly. Tells you how naughty you are. Yeah. And I know like a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to have that many commands because then it's like just too much. But then you get to like have fun with stuff. So you can hug people. I can spank people. Jingle, jingle, jingle. That one's my new favorite. Thank you for the stretch, Alex. See? Oh. Thank you, Alex. I actually needed that. My back popped. There's this one. Yeah. So randomness. Just randomness. Like I said, we're a bunch of degenerates. Like, we have a good time whether we're chilling or whether it's fucking chaos. No matter what's going on. Get a fucking group of us playing DBD and there's gonna be fucking yelling and arguing and laughs and sussy jokes. We're missing the kitchen. What are we... Oh, the kitchen fire went out. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, please feel free. If you see something I don't, let me know. And if I don't see you say it, use exclamation point Wilson to get my attention. See? I just keep going. And I miss shit. I keep waiting for that fucking ghost to pop up right here. Nothing's changed here really except for the boat leaving that one time. There's feet under the car. The light. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Extra buckets in the sauna? Maybe? See, I miss stuff like that. No. I got the light flickering in here, though. So far, the serial hasn't changed. DBD is one of the scary games I can't do, even with me loving horror games, but I'm glad there are people who love DBD. See, I don't see DBD, like, I know DBD is supposed to be a horror game, but I don't take that game seriously ever, because I know there's a lot of people who, like, sweat it out, and, like, they take it super seriously, like it's a comp game or something. But I'm a memer and dreamer, and I'm just there to fuck around, find out, and have fun. I love when we have a friendly killer and we get to just like have a good time and somebody gets a mori and stuff like that. I haven't played in months, honestly. I literally have been taking a huge break from DBD because I got to a point where I wasn't in love with it anymore. So I know there's been some huge dramatic changes that have taken place. So I probably should get back to it at some point. But right now, I've been enjoying playing like Observation Duty and Paranormal Cleanup and Schedule 1 and just hanging out. I've been playing some Dark Picture anthology games. I've played The Quarry and the casting of Frank Stone. We're going to be starting The Man of Medan soon. And then I have a bunch of like little indie horror games that I need to start too, like At Tony's, Martha's Dolls. I know sometimes stuff changes in here. I've seen bottles on here before. You know what, Alex? I think that's a good idea. I love the Markiplier jingle jingle. Pay attention. I'd actually change that for the sound for the Wilson command. I'm like, I'm on observation duty for its genre. I mean, spot the difference horror game. Yeah. I'm very afraid of a specific horror character in the game, so I get very scared if that killer pops up in the game. So it's a self-care choice for me not to play DBD. Towel changed in the sauna. Do you mind me asking, Ayla, which killer it is? Because the plague, I don't like her. Intruder. There is. Meet the Nixie, do not disturb the water. That scared the shit out of me. I've never seen that before. Holy shit. Listen, I only started playing this game yesterday. I've never actually played it before, so that was new to me. That's crazy. I didn't know that could happen. We're gonna play that one again. What are you supposed to do when there's an intruder? Because he fucking jump scared the shit out of me. You need to notice it as soon as possible? Well, I might not do that. I can say the DBD is a movie villain, but I make a point not to name the specific character in Twitch chats as a safety precaution because emotes of the character scare. Got you. Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. I get that, Ayla. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Rogue, hi Rogue. Thank you for the resub. How are you? How are you, sweet bean? I just got home from work. Oh, I hope you had a good day at work. And that was a chill day, at least. Pretty decent, actually. Good. I'm glad. We all need a good day at work occasionally. That last round was the first time I ever seen these doors close. Yeah, so that's normally a pink towel. And there's usually yellow and green right there. The biggest thing I've noticed is this boat will just like float off. Buckets. The darts are still there. A little mailbox is still there. Shovel. Somebody outside the door. Thank you. Do you go by Wilson, by the way? Mask your pronouns so I can address you properly if you're comfy mentioned. Yeah, I go by Wilson, Wilsons, Milfson if you're nasty. I get all of that all the time. And my pronouns are she, her. Thank you for asking, by the way. I appreciate that. I usually just play it safe, and I usually go by they for everybody unless they tell me differently. So if you have specific pronouns that you want to go by, please let me know. If you also have a different name you want to go by, let me know, and I will do my best to remember it. I usually try to call everybody by their screen name or even like a shortened version of it. So like Noct is Noctiety or Nocty. The teddy bear. Also, This is my favorite tea in the entire world, Arizona green tea. I'm Ayla, and they, them are my pronouns. I asked she, they, but it's mostly because I know I have a femme VTuber model and a femme voice. That makes sense. Yeah, I try to play it safe with everybody and just usually go by they, because you can't get it wrong, you know? And I don't want to offend anybody or make anybody, like, uncomfortable in any way. If I ever do get it wrong, though, I want people to correct me. Like, don't let me be an ass. I'm agender and non-binary. Hell yeah. It's a smart call. I defaulted. Yeah, I feel like it's just safer. And it did take, like, a while to, like, correct myself, because I grew up in the day and age where everybody just went by, you know, everybody defaulted to she, her, he, him. And then I actually have a cousin, his name is Ash, and he came out as transgender a few years back. Gosh, I think he still is in high school. And I mean, we live in the South, and you know, it's not easy to go through a transition like that anyways, because you're going through a lot of feelings and a lot of emotions and trying to determine, you know, who you are in yourself and relearning who you are, because you've been born and raised in this one set thing, and you're trying to, like, just find your comfort. And I wanted him to know that I supported him and I would be there for him no matter what. And I loved him for who he is. I didn't care what pronouns he went by or what name he went by. You know, that's my cousin. So I tried to relearn a lot of things. I grew up in Florida originally before moving elsewhere, so heard on the South. Yeah, I live in Tennessee, and I live in the most southern part of Tennessee. I am literally able to get to Georgia in no time, and I feel like the city I've lived in has progressed in a lot of ways, in especially the last year, but it's still, you just hanging out, chilling by the tree, just like you were last time. But it still takes a lot of work, and I think we've come a long way, but there's still more that we can do better. Don't run away. I'm so glad he has your love and support. That's so important and special. I'm glad that I've at least made some progress, but I hear you so much on that. Yeah, like, I love Ash, and I love my family, and I don't like saying, like, we don't see eye to eye, because it's not even seeing eye to eye. It's just being a fucking decent person. But they're entitled to feel how they feel, I guess, even if it's not okay. And if they are the stairs missing? Is there something missing there? No? But yeah, I love my family. I'm gonna support my family. And I said it at the beginning of stream, I am more prone to defending my friends and my family, even against my friends and family, than I am to defend myself. So yeah, if you ever have anybody giving you a hard time, you just let me know and I'll take care of that for you. That is an arm on the table. There's an arm on the table. What is that, Rogue? That's a little Gerald. I love it so much. I finally finished The Witcher after trying to finish watching it for months, because I started it with somebody and I didn't want to watch it without them, but then they seemed to just lose interest in it. So I was kind of like waiting and, asking when we would watch it again, and then it just never happened. So I just finished it myself. I kind of feel bad about it, but there's feet under the car. You should play it. The games are better. I watched Thad play some of it when I first met Thad, but I haven't played them myself. That might be the next thing I put on my wish list to add to my list of games I need to play, is The Witcher. Sounds like your friends are in good hands. I try to be the friend that I want to have, and I want my friends to know that I love them and I care for them, and I will totally not let anybody hurt my friends. Like Pat said it at the beginning of the stream. He's like, "You're so kind," and I'm like, "Yeah, but fuck around and find out," especially when it comes to my friends, because I will probably make you cry. That was a painful playthrough for me to watch. I do my absolute best to do the same. Yeah, like we were talking about, friendship is effort, and it takes effort on both parts. And not everybody is going to be the same in that friendship. But I feel like you should still try to reciprocate, A little bit of effort goes a long way in everything. Friendships, relationships, all we can do is try our best. That's different. My neck, my back, got your mama on my sack. Okay, motherfucking Mac. Nothing. Darts are still there. The shovel's still there. Baby. Oh, that was Courage moving. Courage, you scared me. What are you doing, bub? I can hear you. Baby. It's like Boozy, baby. Nothing. Good today. The darts are gone. I like this song. It's one of those songs I kind of want to take with me when I go to my therapy appointments and be like, does this count as self-care and like a coping skill? Does this, because I feel like this pumps me up, because it's also the song that goes through my head when I take my antidepressants in the morning. Like, we take my antidepressants. I'm feeling good today. I'm trying. You pick up your pill bottle and you shake it and you're like, you better fucking make me feel better, you little shit. That's a dead body. She's just hanging out. It's okay, don't worry. She's just hanging out. She went to go take a nap. Entrance today. Pop 3. Pop 4. I'm gonna go to bed. Shut up and leave me alone. God, DJ, fine. I guess be lame and go to bed at 2:30 in the morning. I love your face, DJ. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. BNO dollar sign. That's me. That's right. That's me. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wilson. Welcome to the Castaways. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Observation Duty 6 too? Hell yeah, let's go. How was your stream? My name's Wilson. Welcome to the Castaways. I'm a variety streamer who usually plays a lot of spooky horror games. How was Observation Duty 6? Are you more observant than I am? Because I am struggle bussing through this. I literally just started playing this for the first time yesterday. We are big chillin' and just trying to do our... Oh, that's different. I was like, I know something. I unironically love swapping song and band recommendations back and forth with my therapist. It gives him an idea of what songs I'm listening to, and I get to learn about new to me song and new to me band sometimes. Hell yeah. Megan! Thank you so much for the resub. Megan, we almost have a Twitch baby too. We're gonna have to start thinking of baby names. Me, you, and Rogue all gotta think of baby names. And Foxton. Stream was good. We were achievement hunting all the observed games and got stuck on 6. Yeah, so I haven't played any of these before, and somebody gifted me this one. And I just started playing it for the first time yesterday. And I will tell you, I am the least observant person out of anybody you will ever meet. So I sit here and I overthink and overanalyze it. Because I'm like, okay, some of the big things I'm seeing, but then I feel like there's a bunch of little things I'm missing. Just very like, you know... I'm trying my best. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. We will be here whenever you decide to come back if you want to lurk later. But make sure you get some water, eat a meal, go use the bathroom, stretch. If you need to take a nap, go take a nap. If you want to come back, we will be here. I feel your pain. I'm trying. I am trying. Biba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Castaways. You guys are great. I love you guys. This has been the best Streamerversary weekend I've had. This is my second year on Twitch. I every day am amazed by the awesome people I've met in my time on Twitch, in the community that we've built, and I'm thankful every day for you guys. I really am. Like, thank you, Ayla. I'd rather think of baby names than get ready for work right now. Shit your pants. Shit your pants and you don't have to go to work. Shit your pants right now. You won't, no balls. That's the only way I think I can. I mean, I can call. I have WhatsApp. Give me a phone number and give me, like, I'll call and I'll come up with some kind of emergency and get you out of work. I can fake cry. I really can. You right, I won't. Send me. I do have to go to sleep. Good luck hunting the anomalies. We'll catch another stream too soon. Thank you so much, B-Bud. I will give you a follow after stream so I can catch a stream of yours in the future too. Sweet dreams. Thanks again for the raid. I met you today literally during the stream, but I appreciate you too. Oh, Aelith, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You guys are all so great. Like, everybody who has been here from the beginning, who is new here, and who has arrived somewhere in between. You guys are amazing. Thank you. You guys are the reason I do this. You guys are the reason that even when I'm dealing with fucking imposter syndrome and feeling like, why am I doing this? You guys are the reason every single time. Every single time I hit go live and you guys come in a chat or I meet a new person, it makes my day. It really does. I could have sworn I saw something somewhere. That's different. That's different. A girl bossed too hard and now I'm the manager, so I kind of got to go in. They gave it to you? Did they officially give it to you? When did that happen? Like, you got the title and everything now? Or is this still the you're doing it because nobody else is doing it? But if you got the promo and everything, goddamn, Megan, that's fucking well earned. Congratulations. Listen, Megan works hard. Megan works her ass off, and if anybody deserved that manager position, it was fucking her. What did I miss? Object replacement in the sauna, an extra object in the warehouse, and a camera malfunction in the front yard. Okay. I do need a lyric, but it was such a pleasure to meet you in your chat, Wilson. I hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you so much, Ayla. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. We will be back again on Friday. I try to stream on Friday, Saturdays. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but maybe I should start streaming on Sundays. We'll do the whole weekend together. I think I'm gonna do this one again. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just play each map until I'm like goated at it and then move on. Officially pending, but as of right now, I'm allowed to tell people I am the acting site manager rather than just covering for her. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Megan. Congratulations. You're welcome. Glad my friend decided to raid ya. Me too. So I'm gonna have to give B-Bud and Senna a follow after stream. Actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead and do it now. We can pause that, right? We can just pause that. Gimme. Gimme Senna. Thank you. And then there's B-Bud. I'm always like, I'll do it after stream. And I can just do it right now. Like, we're just chilling, right? It takes 2 seconds. I literally, like, stopped mid-stream to go follow Baby No Money on Twitch because I didn't realize he had a Twitch. So, I can't really say I have to do it after stream. Ayla, you stream too, so I'm gonna give you a follow too. Now you're stuck with me. Congratulations. Plus the big manager has been off for a week, so I've been covering him too. Damn, girl. Only thing getting my ass moving is the aircon in the office. Honestly, at this point, I don't blame you. If I didn't have AC at home and the only place I could get air conditioning was work, that would literally be the only reason I would go to work at that point. But hell yeah. I am so proud of you. I am happy for you. That is a huge accomplishment and a huge step. So Sin is fantastic. I think you'll love her. She enjoys the topic of psychology and therapy a lot, and it's so pleasant to chat with her about that and lots of other lovely topics. Hell yeah. Of course. Listen, we gotta support each other. It is a hard knock life out here sometimes. And streamers gotta support streamers. I fully believe in that. I stream kind of sporadically, but when I can, I do. No, I get that. So when I first started streaming, I tried to stick on a really strict schedule, and it didn't work out for me, and I just ended up burning myself out. So then for like the last year and a half, I started just whenever I felt like it, I hit go live dead body. But then I had to take a break from October until May of this year, October last year to May of this year, because I was streaming on a gaming laptop and it could no longer handle streaming, much less a lot of the games. Um, so I kind of didn't think I would get to come back to streaming for a while. But then a lot of lovely beans got together and crowdfunded me a new PC. So I got a new PC and I was able to come back. So now I'm trying to stick to at least 2 days a week on Fridays and Saturdays. I don't want to push too hard and burn myself out because I also work a full-time job. So I try to make sure, because it's, work a full-time job, got kids taken care of, all that kind of stuff, real life off stream stuff. But yeah, I get the sporadic thing and I don't hold that against anybody because I've done the same thing. Sometimes there's a leg in this boot here. And sometimes the grill is going. Nothing's changed here, right? I don't think so. Would you like that? Fight back. It's a ghost heads in the sauna. I tried that for 1 week today, and then I was like, yeah, nah. It added a not fun pressure to streaming I didn't vibe with. No schedule. Fix that immediately, though, for me. 1 week total. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I tried doing it and doing, like, a strict schedule and doing, like, set days where I streamed, set days where I clipped and edited, and, like, set days where I had days off. But then I was, like, trying to catch up with stuff around the house, plus working on top of that. And I burnt myself out quick. So now it's, at least 2, sometimes 3 days a week. I usually do clipping and editing on Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays, but I also try to do it after stream if I can, when I just go ahead and get it done. And then I work Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and then DoorDash Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Chairs. Yeah, you gotta for sure prioritize tasks based off importance levels. I definitely get that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Knocked his back. Huh? Thank you, Thick. Courage, go lay down. You're the best, brother. I love you. Thank you. I was literally sitting here like, we haven't eaten dinner. No. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Thick got us Taco Baco. He's the best. Oh God, you scared the shit out of me.
We gotta clean off our table.
Yeah, we do. I lurk now. Thank you, Ayla. Sweet dreams.
This is what I'm gonna do with these for.
You can, yeah, I was gonna say you can throw the clothes on the bed. I still need to hang those up. I'm just being lazy about it.
Oh, Luna turned the Tina Belcher outfit into a bed.
Yeah, so, the outfits were hanging on Gabby.
And then Gabby
Oh,
had another.
Discord is this one because I
Dick
am
rod.
immature. You're welcome. Yeah, the cosplays were hanging on Gabby, but then when I came home earlier, Lee said that Gabby had fallen over. So I moved them and just threw them on the bed. I threw them on my vanity at first, but then when I was getting ready, I just threw them on the bed. So the grill is going.
Go lay down, Stinky.
Courage, bed,
There ain't shit here for you.
teddy bear. Yeah.
You're gonna shit your brains out enough as is.
It has rained all weekend and now it's so hot again. Dude, it hasn't rained since I think last weekend or sometime last week. And all it's done this weekend is get hotter and hotter and hotter. When we woke up today, it was already like 92, 93 degrees. And then we went to go run errands and get the marshmallows for the Chubby Bunny Challenge. And it went from 92 degrees to like 98.
It was 101 when I went back out, and then it dropped to 88.
Yeah, and that was at 8:30. So at 8:30 p.m., it was 101 degrees Fahrenheit. And then by the time I started stream at like 10:30, it had dropped down to 80 degrees. But it was still fucking sweltering outside. Now it's 75, but I guarantee you it still probably feels like a sauna out there.
And this isn't the hottest it's gonna get.
No, it's just gonna keep getting hotter. Like, it's June. Normally by July and August, it feels like a desert that's been covered in a wet blanket. The fire went out.
Handle the heat. It's the humidity that fucking kills me.
And that's the problem, and I think that's what a lot of people don't realize when they move here, because they're like, oh, it gets hot there, it gets up to 100 and something degrees, and I'm like, yeah, but when you're moving from somewhere like Texas where it's a dry heat, you're not
Dry down there.
you're not
It depends.
prepared for. Yeah, it depends on where you're at.
Because Austin was a very humid heat, and that's because we had Galveston not far away.
Yeah, but when you move here and you're coming from a dry heat climate, you're not prepared for how heavy the air can feel and how much it can weigh you down. And it's a lot. It's so bad. Like, summer gets here and that's when I start switching to taking showers at night instead of trying to take a shower in the morning before I get ready for work. Because if I take a shower in the morning before I get ready for work, I will not feel dry for the rest of eternity. Get it! Hurry! I noticed the intruder this time. Oh my god. You could use a shower and meet the lumberjack. Oh, I love that achievement. Knocked. I had an intruder earlier when I was playing this, and it actually jump scared the shit out of me. Apparently, that's a thing that happens. I hear the owl.
Oh, this is
Huh?
some mango juice.
Normally like that.
It's very watery, but I've always thought that brisk was very watery in taste anyway. That's fair. It's good. No, it's good. It's just
Is she nothing?
like even bottled bricks, it just tastes watery.
feel like we've had so many anomalies just in this one already. It probably hasn't actually been that many though. Maxine, hi, welcome in. How are you? Oh. Cheers. That's different. I feel like this game also lures you. Decent. Have not seen much of 6, mostly 7. See, I haven't really seen a lot of people playing these before, and this is the first one I've ever played. I started playing it yesterday. So far I'm enjoying it, but it's also one of those games where I'm a very unobservant person, so I'm trying to pay really close attention, but then I'm also like overthinking things sometimes. So I'm trying my best. It's one of those things where it's like the big things I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I noticed that, but then there's also such small subtle changes that's when I start feeling like the game's trying to like lull me into a false sense of security, and then I start overthinking even the littlest things, and then I start overlooking things. But I am enjoying it. Like, for it being a horror game, it's actually pretty chill, and I like it. I'm a weirdo. I love horror games, and I'm like, oh, this is a nice chill game. This is like a little cozy game. Like Paranormal Cleanup. I'm like, oh, I love this. This is a cleaning simulator with horror vibes to it. It's cozy. Like, most people's cozy games are like Minecraft and Stardew Valley, and I'm like,
Dark Souls games.
Sweet Evil, hello, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, my cozy games are things that are gonna make me shit my pants. Nox cozy games are things that are gonna make her rage at the game.
It's funny because I don't rage at games like that.
I do.
The only time I get ragey is shooters, and it's usually when I'm playing competitive and actually taking it seriously. My cozy games say, "Bing bong, fuck your life."
Bing bong, fuck your life. Is that a ghost in the front yard, or is that me just overthinking a bump in the road? Probably overthinking a bump. Yeah, overthinking a bump in the road. I see London, I see France, your girl in her underpants. We're back to being lulled into a false sense of security with no major changes anywhere. Especially after our little lumberjack intruder. I didn't realize that could happen. That was... Oh, there's feet. So that's what I kind of noticed. It's like it lulls you into a false sense of security. You mention it, you say that you haven't seen anything, and then it's like, okay, bet, bam, here you go. And that's where I start overthinking, overanalyzing, and that's where I start missing things. So rock and darts are still there. Tiny little slutty skirt. Like to put on whatever time my heart hurts. Itty bitty teeny tiny little slutty skirt. Like to put on every time my heart hurts. Teeny tiny little slutty skirt. Like to put. Sorry, said hello, then phone died. No worries. I get that. How are you, sweet evil? Welcome in. Anomaly report. Okay, I missed an extra object in the warehouse, the sauna, and a camera malfunction at the warehouse. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's try one more. And then we're gonna look at rating out. Let's try the train again. It's one of those you have 20 seconds to remember the image and find the changes on hard mode. Yes. It's like, look at the picture. Okay, you got it? Now here's the picture again. What are the changes? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Of course, if you ever notice anything that I don't, please feel free. Like I said, I'm very unobservant. So if I'm missing something, tell me. And if I don't see you say it in chat, please feel free to use exclamation point Wilson to get my attention. Or Alex earlier, as a new friend that popped in, they were using the Markiplier jingle jingle to get my attention, and I was like, I think I'm gonna change the noise for the Wilson command to Markiplier. That one. Dingle 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 dingle. That one. I saw the two you missed on the last one. Dang it, I was too late. No worries. It's fine. I really am enjoying this. This is literally like my new cozy game. Bad day at work. I'm coming home and playing observation duty. I know. Like, it's funny because, like I was saying, I'm super unobservant. So, like, I overlook, overthink, overanalyze, and then I miss some of the little changes, and I start catching the big things, and I'm like, okay, now I'm missing stuff. But I still enjoy it. Like, we were playing Cabin Factory earlier, and I'm like, okay, I think the cabin's clear. No, it's not clear. What did I fucking miss? But it was still fun. Like, I still enjoyed it. I just played that one for the first time. That's an abyss. See? This is what I'm talking about. We get big things like this, and I'm like, okay, where's the small things? Yeah, I need to see 2 run-throughs in a row to notice small changes. Exactly. I'm just out here trying my best. But also it's fine because it, like, I'm enjoying this. It's like, this Schedule 1, Paranormal Cleanup. They're my little cozy games. Sex and sexy. I put the 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 sex and sexy. That's turned. Also, I feel like sometimes, like I was saying with the pool earlier, when there's stuff all the way this far in the back, I feel like they're making changes back there, and I'm like, how am I supposed to see that? I'm nearsighted. I feel like this looks like the McDonald's McCafe sign. I think our playlist is playing back through again. Turn that one on. Her name is Noah. It's 1 a.m. She doesn't give a damn with that. Just a teeny
With men in Audacity. Jesus.
Not the Audacity.
Oh, sorry. Boys in Audacity.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. And drives in Iraq. He doesn't know who I am. He doesn't give a damn about me. Just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh yeah.
There's a whole 2 girls in this band, and he really said, "Hold my beer."
Yeah, he said, "Don't worry, I got it." Honestly, it's the best part of the whole song, so I literally saw a video of him on stage with Good Charlotte the other day singing this song.
I like it so far, baby. Yeah.
Oh, I am.
I'm excited to see it finish.
Should give a damn about. Got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. Teenage dirtbag baby like you. I know sometimes that book changes, and I keep looking at the cart to see if I've noticed anything changing there. Still got the McCafe sign. Sometimes there's feet prints right here. Sometimes this changes. Not noticing anything missing. Same with in here. I don't really notice anything changing or missing. Let's try to look out the windows too to make sure I don't see anything. Sometimes I just click on shit, like if I'm not sure, like if I haven't seen anything in a while, I'm like, okay. I don't know. Oh my god, hi. See? That's that shit. The game's like, oh, you haven't seen anything? Here you go. Right there. Do you see it now? Extra TV on the roof. Second one back, passenger seat. That one. I clicked on the wrong one. Good looking out. Let's go. Maxine and Sweetie, well, let's go. Good looking out. I'm skipping this song. I hate this song. I love Brie Larson. Are those tipped over? They were. I feel like there was another cup sitting on top right there, but I could be wrong. Overthinking. Overanalyzing. Sometimes it'll say on here imminent collision. Sometimes these will turn on. Once there was an extra Coke sitting up here. So far the only thing I've noticed in a playthrough on the train is that book changing, but 9 times out of 10 I'm missing a bunch of shit.
That makes sense. Doesn't, but okay. No, you're not.
That's moldy. Are those different? Probably not. Sweet Evil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Castaways. Seriously, all you guys have made this weekend amazing. I appreciate you so much. Like, the people who have been here from the very beginning, people we've just met this weekend, and everybody in between. Like, You guys are the reason I keep doing this. For real. Like, I said it earlier. Like, there's days where I have really bad imposter syndrome and I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing. But every time I hit go live and every time I come in here and hang out with you guys and we just chat and fuck about and have a good time, and you guys make it worth it. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Like, it means a whole lot more than you could ever really understand. It really does. That's turned on its side. Was that suitcase always there below the fire extinguisher in passenger seat? I don't know. We'll check. I think that's something in the window, though. Maybe. It was. See, it wasn't the suitcase, but you definitely noticed that there was something different back there. Okay, I go drive to the office now. Alright, Megan Rachel. Safe travels. Have a good day at work. Congratulations again. I love your face. Let me know how your day goes. Not really, your camera is partially covering it. My bad. I can move my head. Just tell me to move out of the way. Here. Can I have my head, please? Thank you. How about we put me right here? We'll just put me like right there. No. Put me right there. I'll put it back. No head for you. You know what? You right. I don't get head. I'm not allowed to have head. I'm only allowed to have head in this game because literally yesterday I got more head in this game than I've gotten in a long time.
Let me have my head.
Can I have my head, please? I just want to move my face out of the way. Actually, what if I put my head... I can put my head right here. And we'll just squeeze me into a corner. I'm not baby. You can put me in a corner. That's new. That says instant suffering. I had to lean forward to read it. I'm fucking nearsighted, guys. The door's open. Nobody puts Wilson in a corner. I put myself in the corner. Sometimes I need to be put in a corner. I'm not even gonna lie. I need a timeout every once in a while. I feel like there was another door that was closed there. You guys. We're doing really good. Here we are now, entertain us. Here we are now, entertain us. It's gonna yell at us. Oh, it's a skeleton. Wilson put Wilson in the corner. Yep. Wilson put Wilson in the corner, and I think I just peed my pants. Oh, I didn't mean to click that fast. Has curtain always been open in the teddy room? Yeah, I think so. Because I remember trying to keep an eye on the window. Cup missing by the magazine. Driver C. Oh. You are correct. See? Thank you for doing that while I was still right here. And there's an extra... Is that another extra monitor? No, it's not. Okay. Because I saw another one back there. I didn't realize there was 3. God. No, you scared me.
No.
I think she was getting down from the armoire and got onto the treadmill, and then she saw Courage, and she was like, oh, hell no.
She said, not today. Not today.
Oh, hell no. No. She doesn't mind him, but he's just so large and just rambunctious that he unnerves her a little bit.
Her not today, Satan.
Yeah, she said no thank you.
Is that your cat, Courage?
Violet, on the other hand, is like, I like Courage. We cuddle.
Yeah, except for when he's trampling her like a baby buffalo.
I don't think he intended to do that on purpose, but it did happen. It did happen. He is a very large boy. Private car seat. Baba, go lay down. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have to be the one we raid out after, because I'm getting sleepy. Could have sworn I thought I saw something out there. The book is missing. Hey, it's letting us go a lot longer than I've ever been able to go before. Oh. It's blood in the sink. And on the wall. And down the cabinet. Limiting time. Is that something? I can't tell. Stay home, can't stay in school. Go next door. Where the fuck has she been for? Hello, daddy. Hello, mom. Cherry bomb. Hello, world. It's a wild girl. Cherry bomb. The table's up. That made me jump. Oh my god. That was something. There's something. Where? Camera malfunction? I saw something and I hear creepy music that I don't appreciate, because now it's making me feel like I gotta rush. Full Cup Diner? You are right. I didn't notice that cup there. The music's making me panic. I don't like it. And I also thought I saw something move in the mirror. That's on. The head outside the window actually scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Oh, don't smile day. I didn't even notice that. Maybe that's why I thought I saw something move in the mirror. No. No. Get it, 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 get it. Ew. Do not argue with him. Meet the director. We got an achievement. I hated it. Hangers moving. Yeah, I hate that. So earlier playing on the summer cottage was the first time I'd gotten an intruder, and I got a Nixie come at me over by the sauna, and then I had on the second round that I played I made it. We did it, guys. We got all 29 anomalies on that one. We did it. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. That's awesome. What a good one to end on. Thank you. That's so fucking cool. We actually did it. We got it all, and we completed one. Hell yeah. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to. I think we're gonna go here. This is where I was gonna raid out to, or one of my choices I was gonna raid out to the other day. Let's see. Let's get a few different choices going. That's the first one I've completed. Yeah. I got a first time for suggestion for you, I think. Hell yeah. Let me look, because I'm also looking at some of my suggesteds too. Let's see. Still Wakes the Deep. Gartic Phone. Somebody playing Lethal Company. That's a throwback. I haven't played Lethal Company in ages. Send me who you have knocked. I don't think I have, but I'll add that to my list. What are they playing? Lies of P. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for too. I'm looking for a couple of people that I know, depending on what they're playing. I'm looking for a new person, and then I'm also gonna look and see who's playing. I'm on observation duty 6, and we're gonna check them out, and then we'll make an informed decision. Oh, look, I pulled it up and it said there's some girl, Wilson SM86, who's playing I'm on Observation Duty 6. Wow. Imagine.
I have one other one you can choose.
Okay, yeah, because I don't think anybody... I am the only person currently playing I'm on Observation Duty 6. Like, that is it. It is me. Should rate them? Yeah. Oh, nice. Glad I could help. I'll be back when you play this again. Hell yeah. Always.
Second option.
Give me a second option. Nice. Sweet Evil, you're always welcome here. You guys, again, thank you so much for an amazing weekend. I cannot believe we have been doing this for 2 years. And without you guys, I don't know where I would be. So thank you. Oh yeah, I had them pulled up too. They actually remind me of Nick's Louis, which is funny. Let me get one more out of my list here. I'm not gonna tell you who. I'm just gonna tell you what games they're playing, and then you guys can decide where you want to go. One more. Oh my god, should we raid T-Pain? That would be so fucking funny. Critter Cove. Okay, so I have somebody currently playing.
She offered T-Pain.
I did offer T-Pain. T-Pain's currently streaming right now with 790 viewers. I'm like, should we raid T-Pain? How fucking dumb would that be? Hey Jen, how are you? Raid Ja Rule. Alright, listen. I'll pull up T-Pain. But we have somebody playing Lies of P. We have somebody playing Date Everything, which is the new dating sim where you can literally date everything in your house, from your bathtub to the TV to the refrigerator. Like, literally, you can date everything. While we're at it, send half the raid to Ja Rule and half to T-Pain. We have somebody playing Hunt Showdown. And then we have another channel that I like when I can't figure out, just tried his new meal at Jack in the Box too. Oh, we don't have Jack in the Box here. Was it good? Like, I want to try it. I want a Jack in the Box. But the other channel we have is Critter Cove, which is literally a live stream of animals. And right now there is a raccoon sitting here eating. And it's their affiliate anniversary as well. So we can either go to, yeah, the sandwich was pretty good. Hell yeah. We can either go to Lies of P. We can go to Date Everything, Hunt Showdown. We can go watch a raccoon. Or we can go to T-Pain. You guys let me know where you want to go. What do you want to see? Do you want to be cozy and watch a little raccoon eat? Do you want to go hang out with T-Pain? Do you want to watch a shooter and watch some Hunt Showdown? Dick Rod? What? Oh, is that the cat one? Or we can go here and we can watch kitties. So, kitties, raccoons, Hunt Showdown, Date Everything, T-Pain or Lies of P. Oh my god, they gave the toes for free, right? Jen says kitties. Like, look. Look at that. Look at him. Look at the raccoon. You guys decide. T-Pain, though? Okay. You guys have to choose. It's between you guys. I'm not making a choice. You guys run this show. I just work here. I don't get a choice. I just live here. First of all, yes, you do. I got 10 kitties, but always down for kitties. Okay. So we got 1 for kitties. Jen is divided between kitties and T-Pain. Knocked, make a decision. Make an assessment.
The other thing is I don't know if T-Pain would even allow raids. That's a big thing.
I can see.
There was the other day when I tried to raid out and we had to go through like 6 channels because nobody was accepting raids.
T-Pain's accepting raids.
Okay.
Yeah, I can literally start a raid on him right
He's
now.
got a lot of rules.
Does he? Let's see what T-Pain's rules are. I've been following him for so long. I read the rules, I accepted the rules, and I moved on. So yeah. So where do you guys want to go? He does have a lot of rules. I'm sure we'll be chill.
You know where I would go.
You want to go to the kitties?
Oh, quick story. I was on the way home,
Was there a kitty?
and there was a cat in the middle of the street.
Did you get it?
No. So somebody almost hit him. He got up onto the sidewalk just in time. And then he ran back out in the middle of the street as I'm coming up on him. I stop in the middle of the road and just honk the horn. Come to find out, he's chasing a lizard in the middle of the road. Right here at the end of our street because they took all the barriers off.
Oh no. Why is butt stuff the pinned message? Why not? Why wouldn't butt stuff be the pinned message? It was just, we were talking about friends always having your back and, making sure you're covered. Yeah. Like, it just went there. Alright, so we're between kitties and T-Pain. Tobias, where would you rather we raid out to? Do you want to raid out and watch kitties? Or do you want to raid out and go say hi to T-Pain?
I don't even think Tobias listens to T-Pain.
I know. I just think it would be fucking funny to raid T-Pain. That's all. Kitties. Alright, we're gonna go to the kitties. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna stick around to either one. That works too. That's fine too. So if you are a follower, you can use the first raid message. If you are a sub, you can use the second raid message. We're gonna go
Kind of rude, Tobias.
say hi to the kitties. Nox said that was kind of rude. I don't know if he heard her. But it's fair. You don't have to come along with the raid if you don't want to. Where's my little raid box? I popped it down. Gimme. Pop it out. Give that back. Alright. We're sending you to the kitties.
Yeah,
Thank
that's a
you.
room full of happy pussy.
I'll never be honest again. Thank you guys so much for sticking around this weekend, helping me celebrate 2 years on Twitch. I love you all so much. Thank you so much again. I will see you on Friday. Well, we'll probably start Man of Medan, I think. I think it's time we did it. Either that or Visage. But I will see you guys on Friday. Bye bye.